It's a Monday, and I'm trying to find the games task. There it is. And I have signed up for this week's Hardedge Weekly for this game. And so I thought I might as well stream my view of it. My set is actually the third to last, so it's gonna be kind of late. So until then, we're gonna watch the event and do some training mode or whatever. I thought I had an hour before it starts. But turns out that weekly starts at 7 PM, just like my stream. So I think we're not gonna go to ranked, but we are gonna do some stuff. My opponent is going to be playing Zeta, whom I have not played against yet, I think. So we're gonna at least, see what she can do. I watched a video today about knowledge checks, and there was kind of only one about Zeta, and that's her counter. So I know she has a counter, which apparently has one good version that beats highs and mids, and one not so good version that beats lows but loses to mids and highs. So basically going low is preferred against her, and all of the counters can get grabbed, obviously. But yeah, I don't know. I have not actually received permission to restream the event, even though I asked, like nobody has answered. And also it's 7 PM now, and the thing hasn't started. So also, if you look at this, I prepared this little thing here, which we can make bigger if we are only watching. But you can see, I think you can see my mouse key cursor. No, you can't. No, you can't. Well, if you look at the entry for Mittwoch, the second entry for Mittwoch, which is Wednesday in German, it sits as King of Fighters 15, which is not correct anymore. So I'm thinking a lot of these are probably not quite right anymore. Yeah, I think the Under Night Weekly isn't on the Hardedge channel anymore. Though I think it is on Mondays? Question mark? Not sure. And then I don't know. I don't know, but this is not up to date. But also the stream hasn't started. Am I getting something wrong here? It says on, actually I can show you that too, at least part of it, but because of the way I've cut it. It does say 7 PM UTC +2, which I think is now. Let me check. UTC +2 time. That is exactly my time zone. So let me refresh maybe. Okay, it is live. It is live now. Just went live 40 seconds ago. So we haven't missed anything yet. But here I can show you. Suppose we'll turn on the volume. That sounds like a very, Daisuke Ishiwatari Guilty Gear song. Right? I'm not tripping here. Okay, and now I've also received permission to restream this, so all is good on the legal side of things too. Legal, quote-unquote. And yeah. Okay, well. Let's see. So the first matchup we're going to see is actually, okay, right. One thing about this weekly, they are not doing it like we were over in every other weekly that I was a part of, really. Where, you kind of save the highest level matches for last, if you can. They have Citizen versus Bonsai. you know, Citizen, like, maybe the best player in Germany? I don't know. Apparently there's another guy whose name I forgot. I think Zoki, who's also commentating this. I think I've heard that he's really good, but I don't know. Anyway, Citizen, one of the best in Europe even. In the first set versus Bonsai, who's also really good. And then, well, we have Mick, who was pretty good. I don't know if he's, like, you know, as highly ranked as somebody like Citizen and Bonsai, but I know he's good. Versus AP, whom I don't know. And then Neviode versus Ragnar, whom I also don't know, are the last two. But before those two sets is me versus Horikato. Horikato? I don't know how they would like it to be pronounced. But yeah, and in between we have a bunch of other sets, obviously. So yeah, it's starting off with probably the highest level set. But hey, while we get them ready, or while they have their show running, there's one thing that I wanted to test out, which I just kind of thought of somewhat recently. Do I still have it set to... No, okay. Because, you know... Wait, why is the... Oh, it's only showing... Ah, that's so fucking stupid. Oh, that's so dumb. Wow, that's so stupid. It's only showing... Oh my god, it's only showing the stream when I'm actually tabbed into it? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, how about I switch this to my other monitor. Maybe then it'll count if I switch over to the game? Yes? Okay. Well, right now, of course, the music's kind of overlapping with the other music, so that's a bit of a bother, but that'll stop sooner rather than later. Anyway, as you remember, I was trying to find something to kind of force the opponent to stay on the ground so that they don't just... Oops. So that they don't just avoid this by jumping every time. Because, you know, I couldn't really find anything that stops them. Because this is too slow and still loses to them jumping. This is too fast, and so is this. And this, I think, too. Maybe this one would work, but that's 50 bucks. The only thing that kind of works is like this, I guess. But, you know, once again, that costs stuff. So I was trying to find something other than just kind of hard baiting and then going for an anti-air, which of course loses frames. Puts me at minus, essentially. And I couldn't think of anything. I even asked some other people. And they didn't really have any answers either. But I just kind of thought of something, because one of my thoughts was that, you know, I could go for one of these enders here, right? One of them is an overhead, one of them's a low, and one of them is a high. So I kind of thought that maybe the high has a bit of a delay, and if it hits the opponent out of the air or counter hits them or something, that you get a combo out of it, but that doesn't appear to be the case. It's too fast, so that wouldn't work either. But the overhead has one advantage. That's not the overhead. Has one thing going for it, which is it is slow enough where the opponent, if the opponent tries to jump out, it catches them. So it does a little bit of damage and using it +1, I guess, which isn't huge, but it's something. And something that I didn't realize immediately, that I just thought of, is that I could, because, you know, if you go for that, the opponent still doesn't really have a good reason to stay still, right? Because they could just block high or jump anyway, who cares about that bit of damage. But then I remembered I can cancel this on the second hit, right? So if they try to react to that, or whatever, I'm gonna lower the volume on them.
It's another weekly. It's your boy Just Dave. I'm back from...
It's Just Dave. I'm gonna make them really quiet. So if I can maybe use that to my advantage... Oops. Of course I can't go for the full 3-string. Ah. You know, do that, and then if they, you know, if they block low, then I can get this. If they block high, rather, I can get this. And if they block low, I can get this, or if they try to jump. maybe that'll be a way to stop them, you know? It's probably still not gonna be amazing, but... Let's see, opponent... Counter-attack settings... jump. And I also kind of want to activate backstep. Maybe I can have them both active. Can I not have multiple active? Random. That's good. And then I'm gonna set you to block. I guess I'll set you to block always, just because. Okay, that I guess caught the backdash. Maybe? Does it set to always counter it? Yes, it is. Oops. Okay. Right. So if they try to backdash, they get slammed down a bit. And if they jump, I guess I get a normal hit. Right? Unless... Oops. Is it just... Okay, I guess it just chose backdash a lot in a row. Yeah. How? What plus am I if I catch the backdash? Plus 9. Of course, that's, you know, with a soft knockdown, so I can't combo there. But so. But I think this still would lose to... Yeah. Quite badly, actually. Can you jump, please? Wow, I can't even anti-air that. So maybe that's not actually all that good after all. For some reason I thought that would be really good, but now that after trying to explain it on stream and testing it here, it doesn't really seem that good. Like throwing in the overhead every once in a while just to kind of, you know, tell the opponent no. That is probably a good idea. I guess I'm actually not sure how... How do I... Okay, I guess I'll just set it to not do a thing. Nothing. How do I turn it off? Oh, there. Oh, maybe like this? No, wait. Huh? I'm hitting X to... No, wait, that's the... No. Okay, okay. Yeah. Okay. That is -4 on block, which I guess is equivalent to this. Yeah. So that's okay, I guess. And I'm guessing I can't special cancel this. Oops. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Maybe into super? No. No. So yeah. Doing that a couple times, just the overhead. Probably not a bad idea. Other than that, we'll just have to not go for the triple string so much, eh? What else? I kind of want to see if I can learn to react to this, because obviously if I block this, then I have to spend another point, which costs me a total of 2. Because if I get hit by this, you already lose 1. And then, you know, if you want to not get comboed, you have to spend another one. So the thing you should do is spot dodge this thing, well, which supposedly is reactable. So let's see if I can do that. Is there, you know, situational training for that? Battle mechanics. When they block high, hit low. Form a just block. Counter the foe's crossover. Counter the foe's evade. Perform bay, poke. Full up a raging chain, no chain, full up, no. Dodge a raging strike, there we go. I guess we'll do 5, I don't know. We can try. I don't know if it'll actually mix things up. Close range M, block it? What? I'm supposed to block the medium and then react to the thing. I guess that'll actually not help me do what I want. Oh, they've started playing. But let's do this real quick. Oops. I hit the wrong button. But yeah, I guess this is actually just gonna do the same thing every time, huh? So that's not gonna be helpful. Why am I not close enough for a medium? Or close medium? Good. Very good. And we did it. Wow, I'm a Raging Strike avoiding master now. Alright, let's watch this set together. I guess the advantage of my game going silent when it's not tabbed in is that we can just kind of tab out and enjoy the show now. Alright.
Like the far heavy, going for straight far heavy after
So,
the man grab.
Bonsai with a dancing red Metera, I guess. That's great. Versus Citizen with my girl Beatrix, whom I have still never played because she's DLC that I don't have. But I like her. Somewhat recently.
I definitely would argue that.
Oh, hold on, I gotta refresh my stream on my end here because fucking stupid Twitch.
Tends to be a bit of a like a zone or weakness in general.
Somewhat recently, I heard, or rather read, somebody say, I think it was in a Twitch chat, asking like if there's anything more interesting than Beatrix's voice. And I was like, maybe they mean the English voice, because surely they cannot mean Hiranoaya. Surely they can't. But apparently they did. So that person's the stupidest fucking asshole ever. Jesus Christ, man. Hiranoaya, Suzumiya Haruhi's voice. They called it annoying. Are you stupid? Stupid? Tisk tisk. Anyway, I just needed to have that said. Bonsai kinda wildin'. I think he won last year's, well, he either won or won some kind of impressive match set at last year's Hessen Crash. I think he won the tournament, but I might be mistaken.
Oh, that was so nice. You see, like, that's another thing in the new patch, right? They made her EX Fireball knocked down now. And that's like, it's worse for combos. But again, against zoners,
start in ball.
neutral actually. So like, even though it only like hit once there.
Ayo, nice anti confirm.
Like, so good. That being said, now don't
Oh.
back and forth. Hits them out of the Thunderbird.
Vidi got a little antsy with that one.
Just going for these air to air, keeping yourself in that space that is a bit.
One thing from that video I mentioned with the knowledge checks, the butterfly thing that she can throw out is apparently just kind of fucked up. Like he presented the person commentating, and I assume, well, he mentioned also editing and making the entire video, kind of explained, that when that thing is on screen, you just kind of gotta hope, I guess. That's what it sounded like.
Coming in here, full combo, of course, from Citizen.
Air reset? Well, I guess it's not a reset, but, not a hard knockdown, I think. That's what I was trying to say. Oopsies.
Yeah, we just saw
Jesus.
the second fuzzy jump in the corner, right? That got hit by Citizen, but normally that's what Bonsai goes for instead of like actually Tekken. I don't know, man. Maybe you know something we don't.
It might be.
And another butterfly still chasing, and goodness gracious, this seems so terrifying. I played against that one Metera, right? And I, like, it was kinda close, I think, but I still lost.
Smashing!
Damn.
Top 3 things Citizen is known to do: mashing on wake up, and mashing when it's not his turn.
I see.
Yeah, that's
Citizen apparently a masher, according to Just Day.
Oh my
So
god.
true. Bro.
Why is that anti-airing the hop, man? That's we're gonna talk about it. It's so funny because when this character came out, that was actually
Oh, what the
that
hell?
was actually unblockable, I think. But they like made it up.
Meteora just kind of making it behind and landing before Beatrix's anti-air connects. That was strange. But the commentators didn't care, so maybe it's normal.
Gets another nice knockdown. This is a little scary.
Oops. God, that also seems kind of nasty.
And now gets a full combo.
Like kind of avoid backwards while being unthrowable and getting a combo.
I don't think this kills you. Wait, with animation?
Ooh, yeah. That looks like a kill.
That was insane.
That's a pretty good animation, by the way.
25% meter combos.
Yep.
That's essentially what it is, right?
Meteora has a lot of cool animations, but she's just kind of a zoner and
Her meter penalty is already gone, so she builds the meter for the super.
U-Butterfly definitely is one of the moves.
Right, I forgot that
I said this before the buffs, but I genuinely think U-Butterfly is so stupidly good.
It's probably the best use skill in the game. Maybe Flame Carpet is up there. It's like can't really argue against it. As the patented bonsai monkey flip. Freddy be seeing at a bad spot there, whiffing it.
My sister sent me a message a couple days ago and I forgot. And now, a couple days later, I'm responding. That's good, right?
Damage, but here comes the Delta Clock tick. Talk 2H going YBC and the U-Butterfly coming out as well. Get that detonation.
Oopsies, damn.
There we go.
What do you do? What do you do against this character?
Yeah, it looked a little scary for him for a bit because Freddy did manage to avoid the first U-Butterfly, but the second. At that point, like, if you're holding that, which you likely will, you're just getting chipped out. Oh, I never...
Is Bonsai gonna get a dancing rat for every win he takes? Kinda what it looks like. Great feature.
Anyway, here's one of my favorite characters getting walled.
Oop! Oh, that was almost so smooth, but the stupid explosion was just so wide.
Doesn't have to push either, right? Had the life lead.
Also from that video I watched, I learned that just defending gives 1% extra super gauge for every hit that you JD, that you SD. Wait, what's it called? Just defend? I think it's called just defend as well, right? Which leads me to say, where my emotes at? There. Just JD, bro.
Oh, I would have gone high there. I would have died.
Nope.
Still able to find another low. Oh, that's Gore of my comfort character. What's good, Nate? How you doing?
Nate, close your eyes.
I do have the chat for that stream open, by the way, on the side. Like it's, to the right of what you can see.
Oh, that is again, right? Like playing around the throw with the jump.
So I could drop stuff in the chat if I wanted to.
Oh my god. See, this is patented Bonsai play. Like he will kill himself playing that way, but he will...
Oh, is that gonna connect? I didn't see Bonsai do much. Oh, what?
Sure.
Okay. Oh, that might work.
Get the tweaks.
Damn.
With the animation too, very nice. It's really cool here because he's able to strip away both of these diamonds. Only one remaining now for...
Oops. A counter hit of the thickest variety. Oops.
One more hit should be able to do it for the Arrow Man chip.
Uh-oh.
Well, there is that button, dude.
So, now we're gonna get another rat? Give him another rat.
For Bonsai, I guess, because he won.
Give the rat. I want the rat.
He tries to go for a command grab, but again, Bonsai is a masher. He's gonna do anything but let himself get thrown. So I don't know why you would even attempt the command grab.
I don't know, we saw one command grab land quite early, but that was about it.
That was fake news. Oh, never mind.
Ayo.
Command grabs coming in. Far heavy. Literally unusable now.
What are you talking?
Whoops. Oh, gets a combo from that.
He's done.
Nice.
Worst button in the game by far now. Cannot tell you how bad it is.
Obviously, he's being completely honest about all of that. He's not being facetious, even though it sounds like that. Beatrix is literally unplayable now.
He also needs to stop
I can't even play her, but she's literally unplayable. I guess that's why she's literally unplayable.
Yeah, Fiddison has been pretty proactive with butterflies in mid-screen, which is funny because normal, like...
That's like the last thing you should do, yeah.
Crumple.
That is not what you're supposed to do.
Corner carry.
Unironically, I think Fiddison is limit testing a little bit here. Right, like he's playing against one of the best players on this characters, but with a great matchup, and this is where you want to limit test, right? Like, how far can I push this without Yeah.
One thing to keep in mind too is that both of these players will be at Hessel Crash in 2 weeks. Right?
That is
Which is the
factual.
gold event.
By the way, I gotta
You know,
prepare.
if there's a time
I
to
gotta
play
prepare an
these games
excuse that I can
outside,
send out before my set starts. You know,
When
I've
you go to
already kind of
Hessel
thought
Crash,
it
you really need
through,
to
so I'm
know
gonna
how
say
to,
something
you
like,
need to know how to
by
deal
the
with
way,
all the
before the
German
match starts,
players,
I have to
right?
tell
But
you that
Bonsai and Citizen
first,
specifically,
I'm gonna start with the real one.
you need to
Of
know
course,
these
they're all real,
matchups.
but
yeah,
the
of
realest
course.
one
Oh my
that I'm
God.
still bad on
Yeah, they're
levelers.
both like.
Okay.
I'm
And then I say like, and also the sun is in my eyes, there's sand in my pants, my dog ate my
That's just how
homework,
you do it for free. It gets nice hit.
and
Everything with the proper
I
combo,
feel
you
like I
just
need
shoot
at least
it.
one more.
I mean, it's the
So
proper
let me
combo,
prepare
but,
that copy
that's what I'm
paste
talking about.
for the
You know,
time.
Beatrix, you did so much damage with Metera, you have so little health.
Another win for Beatrix. Woohoo!
Very, very classic matchup here.
You don't talk about it enough. Like,
Before
Zona versus Rushdown character.
get started
the dynamic
on
you see
my
neutral.
set,
Like
I
reasons
have
for
to
why it can be such a
present
struggle for Zona.
the
You're
following
like almost
excuses
never seeing these two like
in
be in a
advance.
position where they're like in neutral, or like where Beatrix has to like
That sounds good.
do a lot to get in on the zoning, right? Like
I
80% of
am
this match is,
still
like,
bad
close
at
up.
leverless.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
everything she does like forces a knockdown or gets.
I feel like I had another kind of real one. I guess the other kind of real one is that I'm new at this game, but I'm
like you're still in this
that's
position, and
I'm
you'd rather be
hopefully being
playing
matched up
close
with
range.
somebody who's also not that good yet.
Even if
So
you're a
I think that
mid-range,
one doesn't fly.
just do things like this.
So let's
give
just
the
go into
knockdown,
the
use
funny
6L,
parts immediately.
And this is the win condition for
The
Beatrix,
sun
right?
is in
Command
my
grab against the Brave
eyes.
Strike. BC though gets Bonsai out.
There's
Another
sand in
proactive
my
move
pants.
into the butterflies. More
He's firing
arrows
meter
going
now.
through.
My
Knows if he has
dog
SSP, he
ate
can tweak or
my
something.
homework.
But puts himself right in front of Beatrix, like I said. As every
And-
time you do as a zoner in this position, even if it's plus frames or something, you're risking dying. You're risking because like the
What
opponent
else?
can interact with you
Yeah.
in ways that can hurt you a lot. So
As a certified zoner enjoyer, I think like playing against pixies like this is very much like you're racing in a car.
Well, we
at,
have
like,
time to think of something until
200
my set, right?
kilometers per hour.
So I guess I'll
Deep
just
here
copy
with the
this
knockdown.
almost finished version so I don't lose it.
Hardedge.
actually, some
And we'll go back to
now
watching this set.
He needs to work a little bit on the anti-airs.
Where Citizen has the round lead, but not for long.
Yo.
Hold up! You saw that?
Yeah, he's extending.
Oh, damn!
Knew it was gonna kill too. Like put him at 0 VP.
Ouch.
That's why they call him Bond.
But that's another thing, right? Like even if it's plus frames and you're pressure, if you put yourself in close range, you're susceptible to get BC.
Oops, nice jump, but I guess that's not a that doesn't lead to a whiff punish.
Like long-reaching pressure and like hops and stuff like this, which are essentially safe jumps. A lot of the times you don't really want to BC, or like you can't really BC against
Get off of me.
that well. So if she puts herself like in range where she's close buttons, oh my god.
Nice side switch too, very smooth.
Love the run under here, secure in the corner position.
Yep. Oh, the clock's coming through.
Come back, mechanic. So yeah, apparently when she has low health, so she usually has this mechanic where she can get that time stop, time slow, whatever thing to like extend combos or something. In some way, I think when she gets her command grab and maybe some other ways, she can get access to that. But if she has low enough life, she can just do that all the time. It auto-fills up or something.
The thing is as well, like Bonsai will tweak. He is currently tweaking.
He's on that, he's tweaking out.
Okay.
Yes.
Bit isn't clearly feeling threatened here. Doesn't want to lose this lead in a stupid way, but he's also getting chipped out. Oh, got him!
Yeah, that was inevitable. This is such a tough situation. I feel again like you can't overcommit, but it's
right? You just don't go for the specials. Like you play it out. Eventually, like you have the time as long as she doesn't time you out. God,
the thing was though, like the chip damage was raking up there.
He still had the life lead though, so that is.
Oop. Damn, that's 4-2 for Bonsai. Oh hey, the fourth rat is all shiny.
I was about to talk about how Bonsai hasn't consistently not used Iris guys to get himself out of these situations, but he read my mind and got himself almost killed. BC gets him out, double butterflies.
Oh, intercepted. And there's another butterfly still active? That's nasty. That is nasty.
The butterflies on. Like with that lively too.
So the one butterfly explosion doesn't explode the other butterfly? That's fucking nasty.
Sleeping on the wheel. Oh, and he is extending, spending everything. Not gonna kill, but he's gonna go for the chip here.
Wait, I guess it did, but
Uh-oh,
delayed.
now
But
he's
that
risking.
one last time. Ooh! That one last time
Those
just happened to
arrow-
be traveling another way, I
what's it
guess.
called? Those
Clutch stuff just
like
now.
the arrows seem really bad against Beatrix.
The TK ones? The
Yeah,
arrows?
not
Yeah,
just
yeah.
the TK ones, the high ones as well, because like you can just go under. So you like with
Unrelated,
reactors, a lot
but
of the
it just
times
kind of came to my
you
mind.
can
But
just
another
go
thing I've
under
learned from
the
that
reactor.
video,
If you recognize she's in
you
the
know,
air,
with
you
the
can like dash.
with
If
knowledge
you're
checks
too
and
late, a lot
whatnot.
of the times you
Ooh,
just get hit by the arrows. Like Beatrix 2-2. You know,
is that you can
just
tell
slow it
which
down.
stance Narmea is in
That's really, really
by
nice.
her
Oh
skill
my days.
icons, you know, in the top,
Okay,
below, or health bar.
we're
Because they're
talking
different
here, but
depending on the
Bonsai's
stance.
still able to pick it straight back up.
So that's kind of a,
He's not able, he's Matera.
I don't know, an almost unexpected way for that to work. Oh, Bonsai on set point.
now.
Yeah.
Whoops.
This time gets blocked, luckily for Bonsai, but you know.
So that move, the one where she goes low and stuff, apparently that used to be plus and block.
And it's
Oh
late on
my
the DP.
god.
Aw, shit.
Gorgeous.
Now gets a
Now
quick
the
combo
embarrassed
essentially.
blade all the way back to the corner.
I think I was doing this on stream where I also tried to find a really nice way to get like
You're rolling behind the
an extra, you know, extra nice punish on the counter hit heavy by canceling from close heavy into set or something, but that just doesn't work. Ooh, the trade.
Shout out butterflies.
Butterflies still there, plus up the wazoo.
The next
Oh, got him.
Oh my god.
TikTok.
Wait up.
Almost enough to get the super. There it is.
Wait, this doesn't kill. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I don't want to live in a world where this kills.
I think
I
you
don't
could
think
have,
that
like,
would count.
Fireball though.
But hey, what do I know?
Oh,
Hey, got him.
6-6.
Citizen survives. Oops. K-Dash. White K-Dash with the... Which one is she? What's she called? I feel like it's Shiori or something, but I don't know.
Oh mein Gott. Diese Beatrix.
Dieser Beatrix Champignon.
I hate champignons. Anyway, gets another closer, man. I hope somebody's been counting the 2 gems.
It's a little unfair that Citizen is not getting
Race for Freddy right
getting rats for his
it's
wins.
It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Another throw being rejected. Bonsai Tekken again.
now. New fireballs coming out. Yeah, Citizen's new fireball rate has not been particularly good. So it's a very good tool in this matchup. Blocking everything out here. You know, I mean, he's
Just let the you know the people know that this is unfair.
doing everything he can. Or finds the monkey flip. The space one too. He likes to do it like spaced in a range where it's like hard to punish
Oopsies.
after or like even safe. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is not a
Can't
good
believe
What?
Okay,
You
alright,
risked it
I'll
all.
flash in TikTok.
You
This
risked
shit
it all with a funny low. Oh no,
Alright,
and now
GG's.
he's dead.
Yo, Jesus in chat, what's up? Talking about Hessen Crash.
Yeah, we only
Big?
got the rats for the rats. For the rat, for the big rat.
Yeah, no. Rats
Oh my
rats are for the ratful. We can't like spreads. We can't spread anything. So yeah, shout out to Riori. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. 24 months, dude.
The rats spread themselves.
Oop, gets the run-up grab.
Gets the Thori was fit. He sets up the arrow and that allows him to go for that hop. Yeah, Fetty finds a good jump out though. Like I say this every now and then, but like especially the like
Pity might even out the set.
Nice.
That have fought Matera for like a long
Oh,
time,
got
very
the
good at
clutch frame trap, damn.
knowing when to jump was like watch Fetty, watch Swampin as well. Very, very good at like his jumping.
Ooh, blocking two
BCs are
of
coming out,
those
but
guard cancels in a
back
row.
neutral, and now it's a little scary for Bonsai because Fetty can tweak, does not tweak on the rain.
Nah, using the
God.
used Star Chaser instead. Coming right through here, putting up a lot of pressure just in time. So
That
you
far
can
A, I'm
kind of
assuming
clear
it is for
some
Mitera, just seems so
the
good.
Star Chaser going wide.
Especially after the long
Big
range 6-6A,
damage, but it's fine.
6-6,
The 50
whatever.
meter is back. Oh, Delta Clock though.
Whoopa!
Oh,
He
Fetty
tried it.
tried to you.
Uh,
Oh, this is now a good position for Bonsai.
Ooh, he outspaced
First
the
BC, that's not
the
good.
guard cancel.
Now
Dang.
Bonsai back on set point.
Mean
He
business.
can close the deal this
'Cause he
time
means
around.
business.
Last time, Fittison
Yeah, stolen.
created enough
God.
spaghetti.
We need like a.
By the way, I don't like that the game is set to German. Unantastbar. Erstschlag.
They should slow down the game by like 50% and put a gigantic like thing that says counter on the screen. I think that would really help with legibility. Yeah.
Anyway, get out of that.
Oops. But yeah, now Bonsai is on set point again. And he's got Fiddy in the corner. Ooh, tries some advanced fucking throw baiting.
Hard at work trying to get that meter back.
Tatsugaki. Get in there. Still 100 meter.
Nope.
Oh, Bonsai.
Uh-oh.
Hey. Let's get it.
Grabs him. That was so scary too. Like if Bonsai did like a TKR or whatever, then to get into SSP.
Even though
he has a route like that.
Beatrix is kind of basic, right?
But, you know,
Kind of simple. I think I would enjoy her somewhat just because she has a command grab.
Love it when the underdog gets a win, dude.
And she's just, you know, her voice and her visuals are just cool. So
I think
that would probably tide me over if I had to. Also, look, she's got a katana.
It's funny if you say this and then Fedison loses, no?
Yeah, I know.
As a weapon skin.
This is me cursing Hessen. If he can't defeat commentator's curse, he's not ready for Hessen Crash. I'm sorry.
Yeah, because we will be cursing it.
I will be cursing the entire event.
Now Fedison is kind of looking to take the set all of a sudden.
But you know that clock and meter and life lead on Beatrix looking kind of scary right now.
Fiddy's just patiently waiting until he gets to 50%. I feel. Bonsai.
Oh, sheesh.
Ooh.
Gets the BC there.
Hey, overhead.
The mental stack, you explode.
It's so funny because again Beatrix has like all the access to the mental stack, right? Like plus frames check, throws check, command grab check. Like you have to think about so many things. And Fidison was really nice about constructing his offensive stack.
Giving an over at 6XM is
constructing his offensive stack. That's pretty well put.
Has a low that she can represent.
Got him! Bam!
Riding free, right? So like she essentially has access to a low and a high, and an overhead.
Kind of keeps dodging the butterfly, but now it pops.
Pretty good. 100 meters.
Oh! Bonsai has been trying to bait that grab a couple times, and Fidison finally kind of reacted in a way that kind of beats it, but didn't get a combo.
Ooh! Yeah, gets a counter hit as well.
Ooh, is this gonna... No, that surely can't kill.
That should be at least guess for game.
Surely.
I don't think this kills here. Only like it strips it to.
It might.
I don't think we're guessing, bro. I think it's.
It might be over. Oh ho ho! Oh ho ho ho!
5-4, Fidison making it back from the brink of death, denying 2 set points.
Yeah.
What a hero.
Managed to survive. What a gamer.
Say it ain't so.
That was like, yeah, that was Beatrix, but that was also a lot of Fidison, like a lot of decision making, a lot of mind games. That was nicely done. 3,000 damage at 2.
Was actually just a CPU on hard. I'm sorry.
CPU on hard or Fidison? Who knows? Awe-inspiring. Random B rank Beatrix manages to beat Bonsai in a 1st to 5.
Up for you to decide.
Okay. I suppose I will lower the volume on them again. I hope you could hear them. I could hear them pretty damn well. And make this smaller again.
Always happy to see people come out. Happy Pride Month.
Yeah. Oh my god.
While we
really nice.
try to figure out how to... In fact, I'm gonna set it back to Zeta. Zeta? Zeta? Is that her name? Oh, fuck. I have to do this every time now. Put it on the other screen. Because this shit is dog water. Okay. Opponent? There. There. It is set up. Okay. I guess I'll tell her to like jump forward and do something. I guess. Or maybe I can just way to do this again. Opponent. Counterattack settings. No, not counterattack. I guess I can set it to counterattack, sure.
Putting on weeklies for
Though that won't make it perfect, but you know, whatever.
I think at the moment we got UD,
So we definitely need.
Fire, like all the cool games.
So Raging Strike is not an option. Okay, is there any other way to do dummy action recording settings? Maybe you can randomize those too? Sure. Okay. Playback random. Okay. So first recording. Oh, okay, it wasn't recording at the start. Wait, is it recording now? No, it's not, right? Oops, that's fucking... oh my god. Okay. No! Okay, now. Okay, now she's gonna do this into that, okay. And slot 2, we do... just something. Why is that so small? I didn't make it that small. What the fuck?
Get in here. What do you do against a character that will get in on you?
Jesus.
Like, because that's the good old.
Oh, Galleon. Let's watch that in a second. But first, let's finish setting up our recordings at least. Okay. And I guess just do nothing. You know, jump over, do nothing. Oops. Nah, maybe I should have crouched, whatever. Yep, okay. Kinda wanna see if this loses to... if that, you know... Well, okay, I can't just do it immediately when she lands. Outstanding. Alright, I guess we got the recording set up. And now we're gonna go back to watching.
I think Galleon is just as much a fire heavy merchant.
Wait. Why is this so stupid? Bit to screen.
You have to.
Alright. So we got Nerision, I'm not sure. She was actually also playing in our...
that was the button that literally carried
in our City of the Wolves weekly at least once. Versus Viver, the one who's hosting this, as far as I know.
I don't know, like the first few
Viver playing my character. He did not ask permission, but I will let it slide this time, because, you know, he's hosting this. Just this once, though.
No, Ney has been,
but he did lose the first set here, match here, so...
Like,
oh, they both had master rank.
Actively asking for matchups as well, and it's not just people that
which supposedly is really easy to reach at this point in this patch.
Nice,
Oopsies, catches them low.
But you know, it is what it is.
Oh my god. Yeah, right now it seems like Viver is mostly making his money with finding 5s in neutral or just setting the 5Us, right? Like the 5U that is like a full screen. Well, depending on how much you charge, it can go full screen.
Right. That was the running heavy.
The uncharged version is 18 frames, so it's like barely reactable. Most people won't be reacting to it. You just kind of want to like crouch block and neutral to avoid getting hit by that. It's kind of like
yeah.
Like playing against Lucia, right? Like with EX
Luckily didn't get punished by a heavy, but still, a punish is a punish.
Potemkin's, what was it, like Slidehead?
Slidehead. Although Slidehead is... Yeah, okay, if you can backdash it, then it's like the Slidehead equation.
Yep.
Nice Sparge with the 6
Ouchie.
XL there as well. Ney with the pressure in the corner.
Let me check real quick, what is after that? Something versus Catalina.
Pressure cooker.
During that set, I think we will maybe look at what Zeta does. I know some things. She has that beam projectile. And I think some kind of command jump or something.
You gotta be able to win these interactions.
But I don't know how to deal with anything. Whereas this other player probably has played against at least one Galleon, seeing how popular she was on release.
I feel like he has an easier time setting up. You know, he gets to just kind of like do his thing. And pushes Viver into the corner here. And,
oops. Like, you know, no reaction to the hit. I would never.
In general,
Oh, ho,
like,
ho.
River has been... Oh,
Aw.
Crumple couldn't quite get the 6XL follow-up though.
Yeah, she's a bit.
You can get a 6XL after the crumple, but you gotta be closer than I
But you know, the
know how to
mid range
gauge,
can get a lot
so
of
I'm just gonna keep going
so
for my
even.
heavy.
Yeah,
Oops, there we go.
it's a little heavy.
Ouch.
Oh my god. Yeah, that U fireball
No.
is still doing a lot of work. For
Naya's
Granblue.
I guess that's plus as
consistently
fucker.
using Fireball, not
Ooh,
just
no.
to like
Oh my
interrupt
god.
the
Wow,
disease
instantly.
RPS, dude.
Why not?
That's another Nate classic round.
That is an A classic if I ever saw one. That's crazy. Oh my god, she died.
I mean, yeah, she didn't have much
Yo.
life.
What if I'm in a winning position? What's the one thing I could do to lose it all?
You do the disease RPS. The thing is, your opponent
Wait, River's
will
also
never
using my
expect,
cutter.
like,
How dare
why
you?
would you do such a stupid thing?
So true.
Oh, what?
But I've
Never respect
Oh,
that,
no.
that logic.
First,
That is
side grab, denied.
it's my logic. But
Why even
sometimes it's
live?
winner logic.
Hey.
River's been using a lot of Raging Strike
All
to
right.
like extent. Makes kind of sense considering that the like, you know, the meteor blaze is already in the corner.
No
So just wanting
anti-air.
to be in that position, you know. I would definitely expect a character like Galleon for a while at least, for people that
Oh, you
relying on Raging Strikes a lot, right? Just to like, you know, to get the setups going, that hard knocks on. And
Whoops. I've actually never been, by the way, in like in a lobby for this game, you know, so I hope I don't fucking bungle it when it's my turn.
Go forward.
everything. Before,
Beatrix
right now.
mentioned.
Grab him.
Oh, the throw coming out here.
Can't just
Okay.
grab the grappler. Oh, damn. 2 DPs, 2 of them denied. That feels bad.
Do not guess for game.
River is playing. It is 0-2 right now. Shoutouts Nate. You can see it at the results screen, chat. Just gotta use your short-term memory.
I hate my short-term memory.
Same,
Always lets me down.
for sure. Especially if Primnir is on screen. Happy Pride Month.
Hey,
Right, man.
wait.
Anyway,
Gets over but doesn't have the
gets
range.
those plus frames. The 5 heavy, that's
Oh.
0 on block, so you
Oh.
don't want to challenge after. Go, let's go. Gets
Oh, the
thrown
back
out
throw.
like. Maybe
Damn,
that's what
I guess you
made
get
it
plus frames off of that, huh?
unnecessary once, considering the shields are on the other side. Gets the good hit in the corner. And
I
now
think
we're setting
I
up for a
value-
disease 50-50.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
we
think I. That's gross.
I didn't see what was gross about that.
I genuinely think that was the right decision. Like, I think I value
Yeah, I
corner
think
still over seals.
Hmm.
Especially since like the seal cooldown was already like on the way back and stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Like we saw the air seals for the disease mix up anyways. Yo, DBFC, we're air dashing back. It's time.
Okay.
It's rude. I'm sorry.
Heyo, grab him.
Invoke the demon.
The demons.
The
Anyway.
demons.
Gets
Alright,
in
nice
one
too.
bounce and
Good choice. At that range, I don't think you could have gotten much more. Oh, no.
We are setting up with a rock.
But wasn't ready for the
Command
combo
is
limit.
also a rock toss on the H version. It's kind of nice. And if you don't have like good ways to deal with that, it can be kind of tricky.
And, okay, this time sets up the seals instead.
No!
Uh-oh,
That's
bonk.
the classic.
He's jumping!
The jumper.
Stop him! No!
That Raging Strike is so pretty. Cheesus with the leg.
Think.
Nope.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's the knockdown again on Meow. Yeah, see, like I said, it's like you get the knockdown. Like,
Ooh.
there's no setup.
He was trying
Right,
to
so, like, has
guard
to
cancel, I
go
suppose.
Raging Strike, and now we're probably.
There
Oh,
she
he drops the combo again.
was looking at the
Don't worry.
character.
Gotta learn the new character somehow.
Oh, nice dodge.
nice
Okay.
spot here. Insane call.
Oh,
Drops the combo again. We're dropping so much.
Fine.
Yeah,
but
reset.
Nerision doesn't want to block.
It's a German reset.
Heyo.
Bro! Liver, taking his first game.
Yo, Guardian wants to introduce. Oh
Haha.
my god. Introduce
Got him.
Grimnir to area.
By the way, also apparently what I learned from that video,
Lore
they
implication.
mentioned that the video was like a couple months old, I think.
Yes.
They mentioned that
Flip explain all the squad.
what she called Charlotta
Oh.
has that one demon flip type thing where she can have use an overhead, a low,
Oh, and
a
River did the one thing
mid,
you
I
don't
think,
want to do
and a command
when
grab.
he has 5 million seals
If
on
And the
it.
command grab
Oh,
can hit you out of the air, but you can crouch it to avoid it. And they mentioned that
You can't.
that is the only command grab with that property.
the jump out.
Now.
Combo though.
with Galleon, there's another one with that property. Isn't that interesting?
Oh, that doesn't that's deceased.
Skip the neutral. Win the game.
Nah, she just lets that rip sometimes. It's very funny because at our locals, like her partner is the other good, like the third best like Granblue player, Q.
Ouch.
So like her, like he knows her very very well. So he always just knows when she wants to do U Death Right Tempest and baits it out. It's very funny.
This looks obnoxious right now.
Pressure! Oh my god!
Well, that's fucked up for light
All right, nice recognition of the counter hit.
Counter at 5 you give
Boom.
damage. Like, look at this. From that.
Damn, they really knew what they were doing with this character, huh?
I think it would have done more damage if they had gone for a different combo without the super, but hey, whatever.
I was kind of feeling the RPS.
Oh, nice. No.
They know.
Oh my goodness.
Door?
You did 6 to 3.
The scrambles.
Are you serious?
Nah, I respect it.
Yeah. Oh my god, what is he doing? Hobbs and my Granblue? What the fuck's going on?
Yeah, welcome back to City of the Wolves. It's your boy just
What?
saved. Oh my god.
I guess the thing just didn't have enough range. And Viver gets the call out.
That counted. That's the
I was considering throwing out some sound bits, but I was like, I'm not sure how they feel about that.
When you get like the right counted, you like get to like link into 668, and it's just like.
And now that somebody else has done it, I would feel unoriginal if I did it.
It's like,
Ooh.
That's what you want. It's like
No, misspaced it. That's a bummer.
That was a Beelzebub moment right there. Tag your 3 favorite Beelzebub players.
You're so right, Guardian's dive should be a normal fucking dive.
Ouch.
Switch her dive with Bob's dive, thanks.
Nah.
I think she would be top 1 if that was the case.
It would be absolutely crazy. Can I say cake 3 times? No.
Do not summon him.
Ouch.
Oh, another
Oh,
throw.
do summon cake. Cake is lovely. What are you talking about?
Oops. Maybe I'll add, I don't know the matchup to my list of excuses, you know, the one that I was working on.
It's gorgeous.
Oops, that time didn't work.
Oh, that 5U is not gonna beat the tornado.
Happy Tornado Month.
Happy tornado month.
Trying to get near 2.0 Saki. That's not what made Nier good.
Ouch. Damn, the links just don't end, what the fuck?
Infinite pressure, dude. Literally a
Infinite
DBFC character.
Combo too long. Need enough.
It's over.
Any Lancelot fans in chat?
See? Galleon needs to spend a Raging Strike to do the exact same thing.
Yeah, Vera has been using the Raging Strike a lot, and like I said, it's like early in the character
Come on,
size
pop him.
definitely makes
Pop him! Aww.
just to, like,
Got popped instead.
knockdowns, get a bit more
Nerision with a good
speed
defense.
with your opponent
With the patience.
who already has the like good combos on deck.
Oops.
And
Okay.
you know, Ney is like fucking around in the fucking seals up there.
I don't know what, like,
like,
she was
hey, shimmy.
too hard in the sauce there.
With the reverse JM, it's like, who are you fighting, bro?
Fighting those demons.
No anti-up puts E7 in the position, but
Uh-huh.
close slide.
I like that. Cool buffs.
You slap him.
Slap.
Slap.
Maybe I'll just play
Top three,
against the
what's it-
CPU
sorry, not top
in training
What's
mode, I
your
guess.
favorite button on Galleon?
Against, you know, the
Like,
Zeta
just
CPU.
animation-wise, not like...
Animation-wise?
Yeah.
Or I'll go to versus mode to maybe also get some dailies done. Oh no, not far, not close enough.
5
And
E7?
also not the right timing, I
Flash,
guess.
right?
Really.
Like, that
Oh
is
my God.
absolute dog shit.
Yep. Yeah, it's not a command guard like that.
Ah!
Oh, there's the counter hit.
Dying.
Boom.
I like
Okay.
It feels like it should be able to follow up.
Oh, yeah, you would think so, but it's not. And now we might just chip out. It has the meter, has
Oh, no.
everything. Just don't get opened up by...
Aha, finally the DP works.
That was blocked. That would have been really scary, but, you know...
Time to die.
River,
I
he
think...
lives and dies on the edge.
Yeah. Weaver is just happy to be here, I feel. In general.
He's happy
Like,
to be here
he-
every time, bro. The last 200 times.
Yep. every single time that there is a Granblue Weekly, Viver is happy to be here because he loves this community.
Why else would he be here?
Whoops.
I really like
Got him
Viver.
backdashing.
Oh my days.
Yeah, Viver is definitely a pretty
That is factual. To be fair, who is?
Ooh.
uh,
Agio confirms.
That's true. Happy Pride Month.
Hey.
Oh, 5e.
Uh-oh.
That does not go full screen. But I
It
like
should
the
though.
So true.
See, Bubs, it would have.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, bro thinks he's playing fucking KOF.
What?
Which
Where's
is
that
He's
from?
actually just flying like KOF though.
Ayo.
The problem is that wind beats Earth. That makes no sense. Is that real?
I don't know, I don't play
It makes some sense.
Who
You
said
know,
it was a
like
frost? Then it's
Earth is like, well, I mean, it makes sense depending depending on how you look at
We
it.
have to fact check that one.
Right, in Pokemon, Rock beats flying, but Earth loses to flying, or rather, Earth can't hit flying.
That makes no sense.
So depending on how you see it, because you know, Rock, you know, two birds with one stone. I think that's why Rock beats flying. But it also makes sense that the Earth can't attack anyone that's flying.
Oh, they countered.
But
to be fair, you know that
all of the elemental stuff is always a little up for interpretation. Like sure, fire beats ice, but ice is also water, and water beats fire. But also fire can you know evaporate water. But also
infinite combos. Combo too long.
shoot.
Marvelous.
Oh wait, Nerision is already up 4-1. Ah, that's probably not gonna do it. Nope.
Never know.
I haven't checked, by the way. I need to do that. I'm guessing the answer is no, but whether or not the projectile version has invul.
It's easy. I think.
Because if it does, then you know that's probably a better thing to throw out on Wake Up. Ouch.
Viver is still in voice, by the way. No. He can hear us. No. He is listening to us live.
Oh, look at this
Yeah,
damage.
if Ever's streaming this, then he can probably hear the commentators.
Yeah, dropping and see, like,
There's
that's one of the
probably
jobs
some way that you can set it up that you don't hear the commentators, but the stream does. But well,
No.
On the other hand,
It's just
has been playing
easier.
as
if you don't worry about that.
demon for quite some
Right.
time.
Hey.
That is fact.
Okay.
Since launch, actually.
Ayo, nice call. That might kill. No, not like that. What the fuck? No.
Wow,
Nice watch.
Whoever knows better.
Time to kill.
Pretty sure Viver could have killed. With that
And
previous
he's still
combo.
on set point here, by the way.
Yeah, Weber has
Get
to
the
hit
fucking
5
crab! What the hell are you doing?
War
That
5
move by itself
damage.
does no damage.
Mom.
I mean, obviously I miss that all the time too, but geez, 3 times in a row?
Those have been, yeah,
Come on, 4
He's
times!
not going for the 6 to 3L afterwards anymore. I don't know why. Considering that does
Hard to
get a
input.
combo.
Hey,
Okay,
hey.
buddy. First played like the most niche anime.
What? That was kind of far.
fighters. Bro, I'm pretty sure
Oh.
he knows how to
He's
dumb
tired.
cancel, special input, whatever.
Jump cancel pentagram input into
Yeah, he goes-
Raging Storm
Oh yeah, pentagram inputs.
while
my God.
like doing a 50 pull on Granblue.
That being
Is Ever
said,
dead?
that is gonna kill that.
Damn.
Destiny fucks it up, but she does
She
not.
never. She would never fuck it up. I believe
never
in
fuck
Nate.
up a comment.
Shoutouts to the 5.
GG's, I suppose.
Who's hopping on Marvel vs. Axis when it comes out? Do not remind me, goddamn.
Okay, I
We
guess I
will
can
be
join the
soon,
room,
Jeeve.
you know,
We will
during
absolutely
the set before mine so I can
be
not have to,
Anyway.
you know, mess it up
shout out from
by being too slow or something.
fighting River.
But I still have time. This was only the
That
second
would
set.
to be like a little
Still
fun
have
matchup.
1, 2, 3, 4,
But, you know, go
5
from
before it's
fun
my turn.
matchup And switch it to bit less funny, right? Zen pulling up with the Catalina and
Okay, time to put this back on the right screen so that it doesn't fucking
99%
disappear.
nerf to the ground, literal bottom 3 character now.
woe is me.
And why did this... Oh, I guess... I see, I think. Because I put it on the right screen, the resolution on the window changes slightly.
It's tier list of the current
Yeah.
patch and Belial is top
And then it's like, okay, you want it like this, right?
Yeah, okay, I see.
Whatever.
Look, I trust Coach Coco. I trust Coach
Okay. I guess if we put myself in the corner, then it's fine. Can I set it to repeated playback, by the way?
I think Coach has like
Yes. Wait, position reset playback? Wait, toggle playback from the selected recording slot upon position reset? I mean, I guess we can do that. But I would rather have it just replay the thing in general. Maybe that's in the controls button config. Replay. No. Well, oops. I guess it's fine. Wait, oh my god, are you fucking serious? Why? Why Twitch? Why?
Hot take alert.
Asshole.
Hot take alert. Hot take alert.
No, that's not a hot take. The only thing
know,
that's
I'm
hot
joking,
is the
I'm
fucking USB port in the PS5.
Alright. Pop, pop, pop.
What are you talking about, alright? FGC standard should be switched to absolutely not.
Yep. That's the punish? I think so. It said punish, so yes. Yep. Of course, this is like with me kind of waiting to do it, right, and not like when I have my finger basically on the dodge button, which I usually don't. But hey. That's quite the fat punish. Jeez. Whoops. Oh. Yeah. Because I got crossed up, I hit forward instead of backward by accident. Ah, right, can only do one.
And they play random ass shit every single time, and it's funny. Last year we had Guilty Gear Accent 4 on the Wii. What else was that? For this weekend.
Yep. How about that? Oh, wow.
Next week's Zio. 2 weekends Zio. The weekend after.
Ouch. Yeah, this is definitely not the best way to practice it. Right. Let's practice that, I guess. Oops. Okay. Maybe not as hard. Like, you know, if I get it off of that, obviously I'm kind of guaranteed the exact spacing that I need. Oops. Yeah, gotta delay it somewhat, of course. Yeah. That's 4690 compared to... Okay, that's way worse. But surely I can extend this more to make it worth it. Right. I mean, if I do this again, then, you know, I can get that. But I don't know if that's worth it, obviously. No. What else can I do? Off of this. Back. Yeah, that's not it either. I mean, I guess the advantage I have here is that I could do something like... Oops, and then, you know, reset into a grab or something. Because obviously if I have them juggled, Then I kinda can't do that. But I don't know if that's worth it. Hey. Boing. Oops, not what I had in mind. Oh. Wow, okay. Wow. Oops, wrong version. Ah! Man, that timing is gonna get me, isn't it? Ah. What is the other person playing? Belial, it seems? Okay.
What is that damage? Oh, man.
Right. Gotta go for a far button. Far into this.
Especially.
Oops. Here. Yeah. 7k, pretty good, pretty good. Ah, can't do that. Hip. Hip. Not as good. Pop. Oh, that combos with the heavy. I'd probably still go for the medium just to be safer, but... Yeah. Oops. Oh, right, that's the medium version. I'm being silly. Yeah. Shit. Ah! Timings are the devil. Why am I not getting my medium? Hello? What? I'd say that that's not significant enough extra damage to spend there most of the time. What, it seems kind of worthless to have the other stream on my stream while I'm not paying attention to it. Like, I can't see it really. But hey, whatever. If you want to look at that, then that's there for you. What the heck? What the hell? Come on, come on. Oh. Bah. Oh, come on. Yeah, did only 2 hits because I saw it being too high again. Am I gonna grab you? Am I gonna grab you? No. Man, I was trying to delay it, but I shouldn't delay that one. There we go. What the fuck? Come on. Don't hit the wrong direction, please. Why am I... Alright. Because I reset like that. What the fuck? Why does this keep happening? No, I didn't want to do that actually.
Yeah,
Oopsies.
Board kick, bow kick. Reverse start a mode.
Bah.
Hardedge, we can ward on like so.
No, I meant to do fucking super. I keep forgetting that you have to hit S and U for the SSBA. Nope, once again I fucked it up. There. That's just the normal one. Pretty nice. And the SSBA. Yep. And now, what I mentioned earlier. Doesn't say invincible. Wait, it does? How do I test this? I guess I will have her do the one thing we set up. Which I think is only slot 2. Selected slot. Yeah. And then I'm gonna do the projectile. Super. What? That seemed to work. Oops. Did I lose my bar there? No? Oops, I didn't do the super. A-okay, Midori. Oops. Okay, I didn't lose my super, so I just didn't do it in time. Back. It looks like it's involved. It's going alright. How about you? But if that is actually involved, then that's kinda nasty. How do I better test that? I guess I'll do the thing. I'll go play versus matches against the CPU, and I'll try it there. Which still doesn't guarantee that it's gonna, you know, that if I do make it through the opponent's attacks, that it does have frame 1-0, but I don't know.
You literally shot Usagi.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm still pretty new to the game as well, I guess. Connection was lost, why?
Exactly, because we picked Lowain.
Fantasy versus Rising.
I mostly picked it back up because of Galleon, she looked cool. And I'm liking her. And in the top right corner is the Hardedge weekly running. But I'm also trying to prepare for my own set that will be on there later today.
Which is true. I'd rather play Lowain than Freddy. Freddy has too much the lack of whimsy in his heart.
No, but that's the reason why he would pick. If Lowain was top tier, Fiddy would play him.
See, that was bogus argument, but no, it doesn't work. He has like morals and shit.
So, what are my dailies, by the way?
That's the thing.
Brave counter, damage, and that one we won't be able to do because I don't know how. But we can do those two in those versus matches.
You're saying this while we're in the timeline of like Fiddy 2, Fiddy Beatrix,
Galleon.
Fiddy Lucilius.
Zeta. Hopefully I can learn something at least. You're not gonna see her health bar, I guess, but, well.
Believe in victory.
You're gonna see the end of her health bar at least, so you'll know when she's almost dead. Oopsies, ouch. Okay, so that's... Right, maybe I should just let her do stuff more so I can kind of see what I can avoid. Oops. So that's not reactable, I'm pretty sure.
And Belial is just rising the
What? Okay, that was a counter, I think. Hmm? Bonk. Not enough to kill. Heyo. Maybe I should set the CPU to a higher level so that they are more active, I guess. Because I didn't really get to see anything there. Do something! Not that. Well, I guess do that so I can see if I can punish it. Do something! That was a punish, okay. Alright. Okay, that's blockable. Oh, okay, that's... she can cancel that into stuff. Damn it. And I'm not doing much damage, so I can keep her alive. That was not a punish. Oh, fuck! That I should have been able to react to. Come on, do something. I think that one's plus on block. At least I heard that at some point. Might be incorrect. Do it. Do something. Do one of those moves. Do it. Do it! Ah, I once again did not react to the thing. Ouch. Okay, well, she's got combos, I guess. What? Where's my turn? Okay, wait, now there was something, but I guess if she does that, I can counter poke her out of the air? I dealt enough damage. All I gotta do now is do a counter, guard cancel thing, right? So come at me! There, does that count? I guess I'm not gonna... There, that's one that's gonna count. Okay. Oh. Ah, didn't get my raging strike. Oh. I used all of my points. Ouch, okay. You can roll that, but it wasn't a punish, so... Woohoo! No guarantees there, I suppose. Oops, whatever. So now we've done the dailies, I think. I wish that were me. Ow. Got him. Got him even better. And we win. And that's the daily done. Yes, it is. How do I set the CPU to be stronger? Change rule sets? No. Let me check something. I think I heard Discord just now, but shouldn't be possible, but... Yeah, I'm in streamer mode. So, I guess it was nothing. Options... Battle settings? Wait, I think I just saw something. Huh. Oh, CPU level, there it is. Let's do very hard. Maybe not extreme. Oh, nightmare. Okay, there's actually even more. Let's do very hard, I guess. And get our prize. I didn't do my dailies the last 2 days. One of those times was because it required online play, and I didn't feel like doing that, especially off stream. Actually, let's check if we have another color, because Viver also already used mine. So I don't want to be a bozo. That one's good, that one's fine, that one's pretty solid, that one's not bad. Not my thing, but hey, that looks a lot like Nimi Nightmare, doesn't it? Just not the hair color, I think, but so. Maybe between these two. But I might also just stick with this.
about it. And we have 5 healing now.
Galleon versus Zeta.
Zeta.
I'm waiting for Fogel to start mixing into.
Also, yeah, I haven't seen their intro.
I think 2-2-U is such a fun, like, a good thing to use towards later parts of the set. Just throw it in once, like a flashbang, and then your opponent is just
True.
fucked. You gotta do it again. You know?
Right now, Fogel is just
Believe in victory.
you just gotta put yourself
Battle
in these
one.
ranges, right? Like Salva.
Engage.
Oops. Okay, that's an interesting option. Ah, I could have. I was gonna. Oh,
Zen is a, like,
you are definitely more active in ways that sometimes don't make sense. I'd say.
and it start like
Ah, fuck! I didn't mean to do that wrong. Fuck. Whatever. Better than nothing, I guess. That wasn't right. But that was. Should have done like a harder, heavier version. No, that damage was perfect. So whatever. That's all good.
Player 1. Win. Battle 2.
But yeah, I'm gonna play a little defensively, I guess, to see if I can react to stuff and punish it. Not if I get hit first.
Fogel is slowing down right now, which is pretty good. Coming in.
I'm gonna intercept sometimes though to, you know, at least do something. Oh, okay. Well. Ah, what the hell? Okay. Oh, got me low. Ouchie, ouchie. Do something. Do something. Dang it. Damn it. No, don't throw me. That's not a matchup thing. Jeez. Do those funny tackle things and that weird jump thing. I need to see how to deal with them.
Like now you're in ship and it's fine. That's what we
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
Yeah, this is so rushy.
Ouch. Oh, what was that? I tried to dodge forward, but I think I was too slow. Ah. Fail. I think I should just keep going for the medium combo rather than the heavy. Do something. I think I'm gonna have to go into training mode to see how those dash attacks, like those strikes, those spear attacks, how those are on block. Oh, there she goes with the counter. Yeah, I guess she can make them safe like that. Ouch. Okay, that's not a punish. Go. Forward. Recognize that I was a little too high. And we blow him up. Boon! Boon is noob backwards. So, back in the day, we used to use that as an insult to mean noob.
Wait,
This might be it. This might be it.
this is that, yeah.
I guess I'll do one more, even though this seems kind of pointless. I think setting it higher on the difficulty scale will just make it so that it reads my inputs harder, which isn't gonna be helpful. Oops. I shouldn't be doing that. Ouch.
I think Sank, like,
Oh. Nope. Okay, well that's fine, I guess.
like, really stopping for dummies, like full just ran into
Okay. I was gonna go for the overhead. Boop.
Yeah, so maybe like crashing and then we're like
Battle 2. Engage.
Ah, was just about to dodge roll forward. Oopsies. Ouchie, ouchie. Do a thing. Okay, I'm guessing that's safe on block, otherwise there wouldn't be much sense in that, right? Oops, didn't get my special, but hey, this still combos. Ouch. Okay, so there's a gap there if I try to jump out. I get tagged. Maybe if I had done the ultimate version or something, that might have killed. Oopsies.
which happens in 2 weeks.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
There are still codes.
Okay, I didn't see who won
Entry to Hesse Crash.
the set just now.
Make sure to get
But we're gonna see another Galleon after that, as far as I remember.
definitely do that. Like if you still think about coming, I mean,
Extaria Grace versus Black?
might be hard to like find or like to plan stuff. But
No idea how good those two are, of
that
course.
definitely makes it easier, right? If you don't have
Not too privy to the ways of the
it's really, really good. I don't know. It's
of the Granblue community.
It's a good event.
I mean, Benny will be there. I will be there.
Zeta.
You will be there.
I will be there for
Galleon. Versus
that is so
Zeta.
true. I love crashing there. It's insane. Toast is also going to be there, which is going to be nice.
Fucked up.
Hell yeah.
Holy shit, River is gonna be there?
That's real? Yo, weeklies but offline? Jesus is
Cheesus?
going to be there?
I'm gonna be there.
Your Tori's gonna be there?
That hasn't crashed that we're talking
Yeah,
about.
Xenol
Anybody
as
else
Who's gonna
well.
be there?
Nayrasian too?
Holy shit, is everybody there?
Yeah. Everyone's
Oh, is
here.
it?
This is the Smash Ultimate of Granblue.
Yeah, pretty much.
What about Goku? No.
Goku's not here.
Who cares about Goku?
The load-bearing Goku in the fight. Yeah.
The load-bearing Goku.
Well, we've got more Galleon versus Namaya this time. Extaria
Okay,
Grace
well, let's go
Splash?
back to this here.
Yes. Block.
Delegation.
Fade it to the screen.
What is this about? Is there a tourney? Oh, buddy, there is a tournament going on in Germany in 2 weeks called Hessen Crash.
Oh, Namea.
It is the 20th.
Two characters I am interested in.
The 20th.
15th anniversary. 15th anniversary.
Oh, that's
15th anniversary, 22nd issue.
The fuck is that sound?
Yeah, it's gonna be a gold event and Granblue will be there. And a
Did
bunch
they
of
play
other
that?
games Too, so, yeah,
Absolutely.
Definitely
Big
tune
thanks
in.
to Megabix Sun for the raid with
Maybe that's the raid sound?
entire viewer. Thank you. Extaria Grey starting us out strong.
Okay, so Extara is using that color that I thought was the rainbow color that is banned or something, so maybe that's not it.
RGB.
Christmas
light,
Narmea.
so cool.
I loved it.
With the ring.
This is peak.
Switching stances like it's
Oh my
nothing.
god, it keeps changing color.
Yeah, it's so good.
Extaria and F rank,
I'm
but
like,
that's
I'm
probably,
so
you know,
sorry.
on purpose.
Alright.
Okay, maybe I need to focus.
Black in S++.
So we're seeing one
Not sure how much any of that matters.
draft against.
Probably not much.
I can't say another, but
I do wonder how that restand affects the combo counter. I'm guessing it just, you know, keeps it the same. So if you go back to a juggle, it'll go back, you know, it'll be on that same level. But who knows? Lots of people know, but I don't. Ayo, 4C. 4
putting
8
down
gen.
the crosshair.
Very different.
Target acquire. Airstrike in 15 minutes. Please hold out, gamer.
Gets a knockdown.
Hip,
yeah.
hip,
Oh,
hip.
God. Gets a combo. It probably,
Stance
oh,
cancel
it's-
combos. I guess they are not combos. Oh my god. Because you cancel them, but you know, you cancel into the stance to improve what you can do next, I guess.
It's a plus frame.
Oh
Don't
no!
Fuck you stupid bot.
Little child, don't walk into the meteor.
Report.
Oh my god, good hit though. Might be able to do it, honestly.
Yeah, I should be deaf here with the 100% as well.
That's random super.
Cool
You can
character.
usually just go into like the usage
Alright.
as well, but like, obviously if you have the super and it kills, you know, why not? Why not go for it?
That is true. Wait, the I thought the horns were because she's a dragon, not because she's like a draft.
No, it's like she has like a bunch of elements from all the races.
I
She
see,
just
I
has
see.
stuff because she's
The
cool like that.
Verforms and the Aruno ears and
Oops.
the Haven ears. She's
I kind of
maybe a
don't
bit
like
stupid.
that sword for
I have,
Namea. I think it's the most
not
common that
like
I've
the
seen,
Gallium
but I don't think
design.
the glow is good.
Live on
I don't
comms, yeah.
like it. I think it's
that is so
too
true,
distracting. I
factual.
don't know. Doesn't look,
I
you
love
know,
what
doesn't
Xariah
look good.
Grace is doing at the moment of just like using
Not
the
overextending.
like not overextending, just setting up that like weird set play part of her.
Oops,
Yeah.
oh,
like trying to,
should have
like,
gone for the command grab, honestly. It was totally gonna work.
move
Oh,
the
no
wrist
whiff punish, but,
in
yep.
favor, right? And then
Hey.
kind of forcing Black's hands. Oh my god. Yeah, that move goes very far, like if you're pressing buttons. Like ultimate skills as pokes are so potent.
Yeah, I guess you get 25% back. Do you get 25% back on block? You know what? I'm gonna just try that out right now. Excuse me. Ah, shit, that doesn't... how about this? Nope, that's her combos. Hold on, I gotta set her to fucking block always, I guess. Please. You don't get all of it back, but I guess you get 12% back, so you get half back, almost.
Maybe Gallium is a cool character after all. Who knows?
I avoided, but not properly punished.
Yeah, why is it that dive? Honestly, you can just block low. Like as long as you're blocking low, you're avoiding the throw.
All right.
And then you can literally just like send block punish it.
Gotcha. Look, look, Viver, I thought she was just a grappler. You know my opinion.
Oh,
right?
I don't... Nope, I don't know what Black was doing, but it looked like nothing. So maybe they just didn't know that you could jump, or they were doing something that I couldn't see.
But I'm digging the set play stuff.
Yeah,
Like,
I love.
Not the
I'm
like.
genuinely a big fan of the set play stuff.
She doesn't like snowball. Like our character, she has to like put up. She's like it feels like more like a set play character that like capitalizes with a grab. More so than like a grappler, right? Like reminds me a bit of like Cagliostro, where it's like you set up with the traps, and then like a throw will
Oops.
go to like.
Oh, no combo.
Right, except that this throw you can't take.
Haha.
Uh-oh. Talking about throw.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
there we go. There's a cash.
Right, you don't even have to do the follow-up. I'm so stupid. But doesn't have the range.
A thing that I'm missing at the moment from Block is U-flip.
It's also in the
Oh, no.
new, the command dash. That one is like really good against zoning. And
Right.
if you like see get into any funny stuff from further out,
That's gonna
just,
hurt.
like, send it
But
to-
probably not enough to even it out, right?
But yeah, the Moonflip does a similar job as well. Like Black can definitely afford to rush down a bit more.
I think so.
Or like
too.
harass.
Oh, DP.
No!
Bonk.
Tried to go for the safe jump here this time.
Yeah. Looks like press the wrong button or something.
Yeah. Very unfortunate. Viver,
So that was
we're
supposed
not
to be
getting
a-
more Dragon Women,
a safe
I think,
jump, eh?
But we are getting Willness, so you know, we're all
Right, I gotta edit. I gotta work on my excuses.
We are
Well,
Dragon.
maybe in
Now we
between
drive.
sets. But I will add, I don't know the matchup. After
There are
Leveless.
3 dragons in the game though.
True.
Gary and Wilness.
So now that I have two, like, kind of true,
That's the full combo,
you know,
because the
excuses
set play-
that'll lure people into the
need
false sense
Willness
of
to go
security.
through, Mark, same.
And then I hit him with the sun in my eyes, sand in my pants, my dog at my homework. And now, then I need a finisher to really, you know, to really hit him. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay,
Happy
we're
problem.
back.
The Black gets the knockdown.
Get it?
Hey. Wow.
Oh.
Okay.
I feel like not capitalizing necessarily on it. Like a lot of the times the knockdowns.
Oh,
Oh my god.
the big
From Black
skill
have
for
been
you skill?
hand.
consisting of just like going for like button, and then pressing themselves out, and then it's back to neutral. And it's like
Hey.
you can definitely like if your
Oh.
opponent is like willing to just be like down back,
Messes up the conversion.
spend more time to like go for throws. Pressure a little bit with like moon flips too, like pressure resets or throw baiting with it. It's very strong. Or also like gotta start
Hey.
blocking low more and neutral. Like that's just what you want to do versus 5U.
Mhm.
Just low blocking, just waiting. Like let it like spend the rock. Who
Ah.
cares?
Yeah,
Here's again,
just
right?
genuinely just chill, go meter, and then like jump scare. There we go. See, you're in, you're plus.
By the way, I'm gonna have the stream muted
have to
while I
throw
play
it
my
in
set, so I'm
very,
not gonna be
as much
getting
once you're in. Because, like, what's your
advice
with you?
mid-set. But I'm gonna watch
That's what she's gonna do.
the archive afterwards, probably. Slap! Swat him out of there.
So violent.
Uh-oh, baited.
DP coming out from block. The doesn't quite want to hold the Oki, and Extaria grabbing themselves another game.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
No, mashing on those minus frames. It's scary.
Hey,
Oh, not
got him
again.
low.
Still blocking so much. That's like the big problem at the moment.
Yeah, these 5Us really
Gets grazed
are
by the
so
rock.
hard. Not like damage her, but just mentally
Yeah,
hurt.
they're just like let Extraria like just get like these free knockdowns, which
Oh.
it's like making it very hard for Black to get anything started. Not block, not
Not
rushing
enough.
that either. I know it's a little awkward, right?
Hey,
Because of,
after the sweep, huh?
what's it called? It's a little awkward because like
I'm not really using the sweep. It has so little
when
range,
you
right?
stand up when you see somebody in the air.
Yep,
That will get you killed with the Scallion,
it will.
so it's a little awkward.
I
Oops.
mean, your fighting game habit should be to like crouch and press heavy punch.
Heavy punch. Yep, that's right.
Excuse me, the
Whoops.
heavy button.
The button that is heavy.
I can't believe you said heavy punch instead of just heavy.
The thing
Oh
is,
my
well,
god.
what I really like
Embarrassing.
Is that Exara is not
I would
allowed
never.
to like get into
Oops.
the whole
Oh.
stance flow because that is like a big component
Oh.
of
Oh my god.
Maya, right? Oh, that's so gross.
Can't slice these thighs.
Yeah, like Black is kind of getting over him. It's like
Hey, nice
Sharia
one.
is kind of like controlling the pace of the whole match. despite being, like,
Oh,
slow
I
grab
think
and
that
stuff.
combo should have continued now. But it should be over now.
Which is definitely not
Bonk.
a good sign if you're playing, if you're Black. It probably means that you're probably not like pressuring enough or like rushing down enough or exerting yourself enough because like obviously she had like Galen has 2 and 4 H,
Alright.
which is a little scary. But like you can bridge the gap so quickly and then like force yourself. in,
2-1-4-H, I guess, out of the air.
If you don't get hit by these.
Yeah.
Because that's not the motion for a command grab, if that's what he was
See that
thinking.
here, Extaria, getting a little bit more proactive. Oh my god, the perfect range. The Extaria guarantee.
Hey. Okay,
Yeah, even
denied.
those BCs, those are good for Black. I mean,
What? Had the,
like,
the
doesn't have
parry
life
instead of
at that
the
moment, but, like,
actual
One only has
DP.
one BC. If they like get in, if Extaria gets in now,
No!
like Black can just BC and turn it all around, and like there's not much
Oh, yeah.
Extaria can do about that.
Like, Normaya damage
The
is still
patience.
there, especially if Black.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
Extaria is
wow,
just-
what the hell was that?
Yeah.
I guess the mighty teleport, the
this-
dash heavy.
It doesn't quite kill because the meter is not there, but like it's very
Okay.
close. Like throw will kill afterwards. So
Is that gonna kill? No, it doesn't have a
Like, in
super.
this
I was
round,
looking
like,
at the wrong bars.
90%
There
of
you
this
go.
round was played on defense in Black's favor. Right.
Yep.
But if you find like the spots to do your plus on blocks special and like your opponent BCs on all of them, then you know it's just like a matter of one hit, one neutral win afterwards.
That
We were in
is-
chat saying that you should rush down Galleon
let them
because she has a
tire
6-frame
themselves
jab, 8-frame other buttons, and no DP, and Aura only an ult DP.
That's funny that you say that.
But on the other hand, I wonder if that's actually supposed to be like
Yeah.
bait. You know, he's trying to fake the opponent, the other players into rushing her down.
Really?
Hey, now Kyle, PSX
To be
Kyle,
fair,
the
you're one of the-
Max Verstappen, as he calls himself. Damn.
Then what is the
Don't
Kobe trying
be-
to tell me?
They just read it anyway.
Patience is a virtue. It's
Because
just
you know
something that
she's
you-
also really weak. I'd say even weaker.
Appreciate that.
Two characters who can outzone her.
Shoutouts to PSX Kyle, aka
Which I
Mark
guess Namea probably isn't one of
aka
those.
Another one of the glorious commentary team of Hessen. What is good?
Yeah, I saw that they're bringing Max Verstappen to Hessen Crash, but they're using a different image, I think. It's not even Max Verstappen.
It is
Somebody fucked up on the graphic.
somebody definitely.
Is there info on who's commentating whom with
It is what
whom
it is.
and what exactly on the Max
It
Max
is
Verstappen
what it
on the
is.
Hessen Crash
Ah,
Discord? I should check that.
Nice.
Here.
While this Galleon, oops,
God, we dropped
gets
the
dropped out of the combo.
Holy shit, it's Ricky.
Where's the Hessen Crash thing?
Oh, that's gone.
Galleon is a
Oh
U
my God.
character,
I guess the
What?
2BCU thing probably.
Oh,
Anyway,
that's
whoops,
a
big combo.
SSBA.
Insane. Yeah.
Yeah, that should work, yes.
Murder.
The SSB has extra range.
Put her in the ball.
Chat. Kill her. Thank you.
Balls. Precious balls. The ball got
Death
crushed.
and decay.
Oh, what the hell? I think
It's
that's
the Rexu
Staff, maybe?
That's crazy.
Oh, that's gone.
Don't really see
Oh my god, what are these
anything.
668s, man? They're like minus 20 on block. The Starry is just sending them, and like, I mean, it's working.
Sweep
Not bad.
into
Oh,
the thing again.
it's
So
not
far, I
bad.
think he's only done sweep when he was going to go, or they were going to go into the
Black
command
will
grab.
just be seeing every time.
Rare footage of SPA actually hitting.
Woohoo.
Like, if you're blocking...
Right, I forgot to check
if you're
during
blocking
those
Dragon
CPU
River,
matches if the projectile version
fucking
does
meteor
actually have
strike below you,
frame 1 involved.
just any button, you should be see that shit. Frame 1, man. Like, get out of there.
I guess worst case I'll try it out in my actual set and well, then we'll find out.
Out of there.
Maybe.
Nice.
Because of that, it's actually invul, right? Then you get plus frames on block,
50
combo
meters,
on hit.
again, block just
Pretty, like, yeah, like 5k damage easily on a hit. That would be pretty dumb.
Combos off for the, I'm not too familiar with
You can get
Narmaya combo
combos. You
structure.
can get combos.
Yeah, with the 6XL, right?
There's like a bunch of combos that
Oops.
Black's been dropping.
Almost gets
or
the
getting
chase
combos,
down.
so every
Ah,
single
too
person
far. A little too quick with
walking
those
one
6XLs.
from two. Because if you're like getting out damage,
Ah, wrong
you're
strength.
kind of struggling. Yeah, that was kind of funny.
Oop. Just taking the plus frames and gets the grab. Actually gets grab. No, wait, does get the grab. They both have a grab that kind of does a little spinny Rooney.
Nice.
And the
Another one
counter.
of these 5Us.
There's again, like, this keeps happening. It's like Black's misjudging the spacing a little bit. That's plus, that's like minus like a lot. So if you
Yeah, it
do
is.
the right thing, it should be easy to punish.
Oops.
Oh my god, gets the moonflip this time, and you know that's the corner combo you were looking
No.
for. Never mind, it's not.
And even gets the minus frames because
Gets
Extaria was the first one to hit grab. Or, yeah, no. I guess Black wasn't even hitting grab, otherwise there would have been a regular...
Again, like playing that. Oh, that's
A regular grab. A tech, rather.
Yeah, going right into SBA and now.
Yeah.
In there.
Whoops.
Oh my god.
Damn.
It's fine. It's fine.
Maybe
It's
a
fine.
little.
Okay, I guess that's plus.
It's not fine anymore.
That might be dead. That should be
No
dead.
longer fine.
Hey, huh,
Come on,
huh.
blocks, get it. Yeah.
Blablabla.
Yeah.
Believe in victory. Battle.
Very cool. Staria still on these 4 points here,
Oh,
so Block
avoids the
definitely
charged
mountain decline. We're
EI.
starting to see these adaptations.
I know. I mean, we're still like stand blocking with 5U. Oh my god, with 5U a lot, and we're not rushing down enough. I feel like again your fight is like slow.
Oh.
I mean, I get like
Oh, no.
wanting to be outside so you don't get like command grab or something. But like you gotta exert yourself.
Oh.
Man.
You
Can't
really
let it
do,
just
yeah.
set up with 3.
Did that bounce?
Big damage. Fancy cancels and gets interrupted.
Oh no, we tried to go for the reset.
Wonk wonk.
We have the mashes, baby.
Yeah, I like the mesh.
So I don't know the matchup. I'm still bad at levelers. I don't know the matchup. The sun is in my eyes. There's sand in my pants. My dog ate my homework.
Funny business.
And
The movement going right over 2 and 4. Wow.
it's
Careful
and
around the rock.
it's a
did
bad
stand
day
up, like,
for
the-
Capricorns.
Just getting the U skill.
I'm not a
Punish on the 5U. Like I
Capricorn.
said, that shit
You
is
gotta
so
let it
money.
rip. You gotta
That's
let
it.
rip.
That's perfect. That we got
Yeah,
it.
it's definitely done. It is punishable
Nice.
on spot dodge, but like but they're gonna do that first.
I
Wonderful.
mean, if you're doing 5U, you're not spot dodge.
Yeah, sorry, I was talking about the U.
Yeah, I did it. I found the perfect excuse.
Being
The
facetious for
pre-match
defense.
Johns, as some might call them.
Good move.
Farsi not cancelled. Oh no,
That's
cancelled
why I
into the
thought
wrong thing.
Every moonflip is gorgeous.
Eh.
Combo drop.
Every move is gorgeous. I don't know about
Every
that.
moonflip.
That is okay. That is not untrue. Especially human flips. No.
Whoopsies.
using one-
Gets the heavy
Ah,
rocks.
SPA, there we go.
Bonk bonk.
Put on the ball.
Hit that woman with a rock.
No.
God damn.
Hit her with a dragon, not just with a rock.
I like the pose she does after the super.
It's
She
cool.
stands
That's
up.
cool.
Oops.
Oh, the
Character
rock's
is
coming.
definitely hitting the target demographic.
You are so right.
Shout out to her.
Oh, you saw it.
Oh my god.
Nice anti. Ah, but no confirm. Why did she get close C
Honestly, I
there?
need to,
That's
you can also
dumb.
just, like, hit a close, like a
Was clearly
normal
going for far C into something,
I
but
like the-
close C
Although
came out
we've
and
seen
whiffed
it, like,
entirely.
The attempt earlier fail, and this time hitting it, so that's nice.
Whoops.
It's nice. Again, like if you're noticing yourself winning these kind of things, it's very good to.
Huh?
No way. That was a foolish super.
It's very good, like starting to basically practice, right?
Drag is good.
Oops. Nice dodge, but no punish.
Incredible. Hello.
Oh, it's
Eh.
this time, but I mean, this situation seems so bleak for black because
It really
low in
does.
health, low in
Why?
resources except BCs, and like hasn't BC'd that much so far.
Oops, got him.
Oh.
I wouldn't have said it looks that bleak.
Was the
Galleon's not exactly gonna, you know,
in big trouble.
chip you out very easily
That is
or,
5-2
you know, get to your
Rexardo
ass and
Grace
kill you real
taking
quick.
it.
She's
Oh
gotta be
my-
pretty
yeah,
measured, right?
We got a nice little Galleon W.
But yeah, I guess that's
I feel
that
like
one.
For, I feel like for
And it's gonna be another Galleon match right
what's it
afterwards.
called for
Light versus Tuho Juho. Tuho Juho playing, what's her name again?
One of the things we said. Obviously, like
The fox lady who's like all jumpy and
I
shit.
think the biggest thing
That I
is
was
just standards for
playing
you. I'm
during
not pressuring
one
you
of the betas a
with this
bunch,
Galleon stuff.
but didn't really vibe with.
Yeah.
I like not punishing the two ages. Not the two ages. The
Ayo,
Phoenix a
Nexus.
lot
Ewell, yes.
and stuff like that.
That's her name.
And obviously for Extaria, hard to make like hard to like here's some advice when you're like the one who won the set. Just,
Yeah.
like, all the things I felt were like a little like.
And then there's gonna be
well, thanks,
two
you know,
matches
thanks.
without
So at that point, you do you. Right?
without
Like, you know,
Galleon,
everything is
and then it's gonna be
I mean,
me.
if it
They
again, like
up.
if it works, it's good. There is still like
Nexus,
there's
tell me how to
really
beat Zeta real quick.
like risks that were taken.
I guess we'll go
that
back to the game real
weren't
quick.
necessary, right?
Back this fucking
But,
garbage.
Yeah, in the end, what works works.
It's
So
fine, I
that's
just
what
want to go
I'm
there real quick.
I'm about to go to work on this matchup because it's a hook.
What was I gonna check? Right, I was gonna just kind of go through some of her moves.
The Yipmaster 420 up
I guess we'll do counterattack settings. And just go through her special moves, if we can.
I'm gonna be
But I guess that might not work because she has follow-ups on these. I'm guessing this is the, you know, the stabby stab that she can
I'll definitely get it.
redirect into other
It's gonna be
directions.
switching anyway at least
But
at
hey, whatever.
least once Elsa comes out.
No. Oops. Oh wait, no, that's that one. Okay, but that's +7. Crazy.
Like
Huh.
in the whole, like in the whole community,
Wow.
he's like, I think he's the only somebody who I would consider like.
Even if I'm early.
Unless I
Wow.
forgot
Okay.
it. Maybe
So
like
that one is just gonna be plus no matter what I do, I guess.
going through the streets like killing everybody who's going, but I haven't seen it.
Yeah, well, you know, Usagi just kills everyone.
Also, it doesn't seem very reactable.
If you want to see like, what the character can do, then they can definitely look
Also plus, but maybe not as much.
on who are piloting these characters. So I'm excited. to see,
Okay, those might just be... I mean, yeah, I guess, you know, obviously she wouldn't be that close when she does that usually because of all of the startup, but, you know, just kind of checking.
So this is definitely like
Because, you know, if I roll closer and she's plus low, then that's, you know, not necessarily the best. Better than nothing, of course.
The all reliable, never fail.
Yeah.
Euro top 8 and Euro Arc ones. 7 over it. They call him 007.
That's less plus even.
Alright, let's see. I'm genuinely curious on Light's take for Galleon.
Like this fella.
Very much
And the U version just for
Blood,
Damn, that pushed me away a lot. Wait, no, oh right, I was looking at the wrong data. I was plus, not she.
Matchup like this,
Here she is plus.
like the Dragon Force that
I'm silly.
Galleon already.
Damn, what the hell?
Obviously,
which is jump. I like this a lot. Tuho is also like doing
6 to 3x.
stackers,
She's
from-
backing away.
from the get-go, which I really like.
Yep.
To almost pull it out. Oh! Careful though.
The meteor is coming. Really.
It is coming. Just wait.
Which one is 6 to 3x? Is that Rhapsody?
Like, imagine if the meteor was just like timed.
Man, shout outs to Ian.
So that's the low.
Bonsai is still here. What if Meteor was just loot?
What if we get her in
Wait, okay, I think they might be playing again. Whoops. The next set, yes, they
Oh
are.
my God.
Oops.
That's gross.
Bonk.
No, actually, no. Open wolf slap.
Whoops, drops the combo.
No, don't make
I'm
me.
familiar
No,
with that.
Don't tell me that. Oh,
No DNF duel, please.
that makes me so happy. I'm
Is that
sorry,
plus?
I can't.
When she does it high like that?
I'm trying to get away. I can't play fighting games anyway.
There will be DNF duel that has.
Hey, nice
Oh my
jump
God,
out, but no
that's
punish.
awesome.
I know. I'm so sad.
Gets the hit.
Still unclear if that's plus or not.
Goes into range strike anyway. And like,
Spear of
Ryder has such
Argus.
a huge livelihood and finds
'Kay.
60, so at that point, even if your combo potential off of the 60 cell isn't the greatest.
So yeah, that's the move that I was trying to find. The one she can do 3 times.
Oh, I see.
The Rekka tap
Oh, the
thing.
fuck that? Forcing the whiff here, not
Oh, what a-
too big of a reward.
Are they playing music over
Man,
music? I guess so.
Ruining light right now.
Or maybe the song just started kicking in for real.
Fighting him till he's got all
Oh,
the habits
Carter.
in his eyes.
Nice reaction.
What am I talking about? 5U. Hold up. That's plus. Goes for the DP. Yep.
Nice. Da. Bonk.
The rock
Oops.
is small, but it will still come.
Oh no.
Oh, what a match. Oh, doesn't get the combo though. Feels like they're feeling each other out a little bit. So, happy Pride Month.
Happy Pride Month.
Gets her in there, and even, okay, just goes for the super, I guess that kills.
Doesn't even need to mess around. Could have gone into 5U.
Yeah, could have gone into 5U, into the rock drop, etc. But yeah, that's gonna kill.
Yo, Khalil, what's good? See, Khalil is also at the end of Duel Enjoy. That's how you know that he's the king. real friend hours right here.
Real DNF dual heads will understand.
Reminder from someone in the chat that they put Clyde in fucking Tekken 8 instead of Tifa or anybody else.
Man, Tuho has
Ever since they added him, I have played Final Fantasy 16. That game is mid as fuck.
Should start.
And on PC, it's just kinda ass because it fucking runs like absolute fucking garbage.
A different anti-air with Galleon? What would she do?
No, no anti-air. Like in neutral when Light is trying to hold down the ground with. Far
So
heavy,
whoever thinks that Clyde is a better
is getting consistent jump.
choice than Tifa is just on crack. They're just on some anti-Coomer, like, oh, I hate everything with boobs, kind of crack.
At this point. Get mixed.
And that's the truth. The only
Saki
truth.
hates Seagulls.
I don't know what that is.
It's a Final Fantasy thing. You wouldn't understand.
Oops.
Happy Pride Month.
Brand new.
Happy Pride Month.
I've played some Final Fantasy, but not 14. Nice overhead. Can we see another one? Nope. Oh,
Whoopsies.
No punish.
I guess she has a counter like that.
Yasha? This matchup looks like absolute ass for Galleon. I'm gonna be real.
In a rush down.
Cause-
What?
Oh my God.
Okay, interesting. I was surprised that they switched sides, but I guess Light was on point.
Usually, like, Grappler was rush down isn't bad for the Grappler.
But we,
I guess
we just talked about how she's
it might be okay for Galleon because the other direction also gives you a super, or maybe they used the other super shortcut where you don't need directions. I guess there's several
Sucks.
possibilities for how that wasn't actually impressive.
We're fighting in the small arena of the Meteor Strike range, but yeah, fucking... two of
Nice
the-
block on the overhead. Ayo, nice.
Oh my God, goes for the overhead again though, and this time Light gets a combo. That's the Meteor
Ooh,
Strike again. and it's
there we
overhead.
go.
Little fox girl you need to run. Yeah, Light technically fighting back.
Uh-oh.
Fight back.
Yeah, what a jump.
Rhapsody without him.
Yep.
Yeah.
We've been seeing this a lot so far, like, you know, like the...
Also from a thing that I saw earlier today.
Like, I wonder what Light has.
That wasn't about Zeta, but it just kind of mentioned that one in particular.
You can't rely on, like, these jump balls forever.
The low version apparently isn't,
Like
the
again,
version that counters lows isn't as good, so people are gonna use it less frequently, I guess.
Somehow get cornered.
So,
somehow
also
set up, you
prioritize
know,
lows.
pray to God.
Oh, he's going into the projectile version, so he gets to set up.
Oh no, once again drops the
Let's see what
combo.
the mix is. No command grab. Gets a regular grab though.
Nope, no anti-air, but that also was kind
No
of
more
tricky.
2Hs though.
The meteor strike range is still there.
Uh-oh,
Yep.
losing all of the points,
Oh,
but
yeah.
getting a big cash out. Damn.
Gorgeous.
That's the thing, as long as that is there, the threat is huge. Right. I was surprised that he wasn't like...
Right, yeah, EX and Ultimate
doing it
version
earlier.
will catch both,
Like,
true.
Tuo was also like not trying to play around it, so they were like both like, you know,
Ouch.
both like seeing how much they can get away with. What a challenge.
But from the short matches I played against the CPU earlier in the stream, it seems like the active frames on that counter aren't like Yamazaki
Those and stuff like going.
type KOF bullshit,
Lost
so
the
you
time
can
again, man. Last
punish
game,
it
Ultimate
not
trying
too
stop
hardly.
Tuo from
I guess it's
going
not too
for
hard to punish the whiff, maybe.
Oh,
Or
that's
maybe the
another
CPU
one.
just sucks.
Light still gaming. SPA here?
Holy shit, that might kill.
That's crazy.
Oh, so she can't actually do it meaty?
Incredible time.
Like, you know, meaties will beat it? That's what you're saying?
Go.
What a combo.
Oh, I see.
O'Neal, O'Neal. I just noticed the name. That's really
I
funny.
see, I see, I see. Where's this other audio coming from?
This galleon operator.
Huh?
Maybe we have to nerf her after all.
No. Put her in the corner. Oh, gets the counter.
I swear I just heard another game or something in the background. Maybe Viver was doing something.
And that's
Who
plus,
knows?
they did buff the Hanarashi, I think that's what it's called.
No, it's back.
Which makes it a lot easier to space it in a way where it's safe or...
And it's coming from the stream.
Because
good.
if you're not used to it, you are getting cooked. Oh my god.
No light! You had it! Not biting on the Shimshams. It's a 6XL instead. Rocket coming through. BC though.
No, I guess somebody else was also
Bro,
asking something.
6XL. Bro, he's not getting out of this corner.
He's hitting the 60 cells, but he's not getting any wrong.
Oops.
Oh my god.
And meanwhile, Tuho Juho.
It seems like Light got
takes
the wrong special. I don't
that
think
round.
Did like 236 U.
Yeah, catching 6XLs is
Yeah, I
probably
think it's
pretty
safe. Like,
powerful.
it used to be like not safe at that range, but you know that's.
But I also, but I already sprinkle in 66M, you know, somewhat often.
Bad
Oh!
of this operator.
That is track. That is true. Viver put on the DNF Dual OST. Gotta turn on the stream real quick, hold up. See, that's why Viver is the good.
Oh,
And the counter, stopping the 2U. Light desperately trying to get out of this corner.
oh my
Oop.
god. He's fire having.
Oh,
He's making
Oh,
cat
he's pressing
heavy.
fire.
yep,
Heavy
that
shot.
time the rock wasn't wide enough, wasn't close enough.
Have problem.
But damn, Light is just currently kind of abusing far C. Until Joe is like, I don't know what to do about it.
Circle is there.
Oops.
Oh my god.
Shimmy attempt denied.
That's time, but like,
Oh, is that gonna? Nope.
no, that's, yeah, that was the meaty, so he had enough time to jump over.
Yup.
Yeah.
Bestraft.
I hate when I get bestraft.
Yeah, getting bestraft sucks, man.
I didn't even do anything.
The score is currently in Knight's favor, but you know, too.
It is, it is. This
being the
match
driver.
feels very slow regarding the pace that Tuho is trying to set here. If that makes any
Oop.
sense.
Yeah, I mean, you definitely don't want to overextend.
Juicy corner
I really
conversion.
don't.
Okay. Low links into a combo.
We'll see what he does.
And Yule definitely not known for like high damage, so he'll take a bit.
Okay, this time he just takes
Jump
the
up,
sweep
flips
into
back as well.
a setup.
That's the up yes.
Or rather they do.
Oh, what is wrong?
Is-
Wait.
Uh-oh.
Bonk.
Bro. Lowest damage character in the game.
Question mark.
Oops. So the people, like I've seen this a lot in high-level play, where people pretty much always cancel clashes
Actually,
into
funny, the
spot
rock
dodge.
Is not like more plus if it's bigger. The only
Is there
thing
nothing that
is literally
kind of like punishes that?
Definitely.
I can kind of see why they do it, right? Because if you whiff something and they dodge, they get frame advantage or whatever.
If she had nine
But is there no option that beats that in that
Awesome
situation?
block overhead, chat.
Yo,
Because that's, yeah, it always looks kind of dumb.
nothing about that one.
Especially when it happens repeatedly, like clash, spot dodge, clash again, spot dodge again.
Yeah, backdashing now instead of 2Hing feels bad.
When there's a clash and both players spot dodge, like it seems to happen a lot in high-level play,
Yeah,
where the answer seems to always be spot dodge for both
don't
players.
give him any ideas. No, please, Overwolf, you see the vision. Either turn Rock into Launcher Nuke or turn it
I know
into
nothing that beats the
9th
spot dodge there.
Get BC.
Oops. Damn, throwing everything out.
More Kunzites.
But Tuhojo keeps holding on for dear life. Nice block in the last second. Oopsies.
That is far out.
I agree.
Thank you, thank you. Again, like we're like. Why is Drake
That throw beat
showing
start,
up
yeah.
out of nowhere when I like give the shittiest BBCF take in the world? That's crazy. What's up, Drake? What are you doing here?
Watching Granblue, obviously.
I mean, of course. I'm happy to see Drake. I love Drake. Just didn't expect him here at the Granblue Weeklies. Welcome.
Right, bro.
More
The
rock.
seals are out.
Oops.
The seal
But
is
two are
out.
just.
Oh no,
Lights.
outspaced.
Like, oh my god, that rock missed him. Luckily, but I mean, Light still gets to
Oh,
set up
next
again.
one.
And this time hits it. Are we seeing the super? Nope, just the knockdown with the U-skill.
Yeah,
Nope.
I
Another
like that.
command grab.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like, Light has been prioritizing these knockdowns into seals.
Which
I don't
doesn't
know
make
if
sense for
this is a good choice here. Yeah, there it goes.
Evens out the set.
He will live and die while that over, man.
Quite literally. This time he lived.
No, you can't see my mouse cursor when it's
Nice trade.
full screen
Okay,
like
Vibber,
that.
you're
Maybe you could
fucking
also
spitting.
see it when it's small. I just didn't, you know,
First,
notice it because it's so small.
Get that hit.
Nice. Yep. And we get to do more Oki. That's
More
the overhead.
overheads. More
Oops.
overheads.
And again.
Bro, 3 in a row.
Oh, what?
But he's not been punishing those, so if I was
Yeah, I
too,
mean, that's true.
just go for it every time, man.
Yeah.
Dude.
An overhead that doesn't get punished. Sign me
Keep
the
doing
fuck
it.
up.
That's going back to the last.
Oh,
set,
shit.
right? Like if you keep doing something punishable and your opponent
Okay,
doesn't,
also chooses to get extra frame advantage by not going
It's
for
like
the
prioritizing the knockdown over
for the anti-air follow-up.
the damage, which makes sense considering like the threat she gets with throw.
Whoops.
And, like, I love
I'm not sure
the
we've seen a single command grab out of Light Yagami.
Loki, right? Like you launch your opponent really far
At least
away.
not in a while.
And I don't think he wants to go back to neutral as you will. He wants to be like right in her face.
Ouch.
Oh.
Oh.
Never mind, we're dropping those.
can't have those.
Kinda wish Light, like he gets
Nyum.
direction.
Got
Light
him.
gets a lot of like stray hits. And if he can't like convert all of those, just going to Raging Strike more would probably help, I think.
Killed.
Yep, that shit does so much damage. And 1 BP too, like you can't underestimate that.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yep.
Yoink. No jump.
That's good. We want to see that more. Like especially if
Uh-huh.
you does like Astral so much.
Yep.
Okay, I feel like you could have maybe done even more, but that's still fine. Ooh.
Actually.
Okay.
Out, but- okay, we'll just do it again. That's the
Uh-oh.
Oh my god, if 2-0 wins this round, dude.
I feel like the Meteor strike was maybe a little overdone. Like at that point, like she
No, the frame traps. This is looking nasty
have
now.
a little bit of Oki, and now the tides are turned too.
Oh, the overhead.
And 3 more overheads.
Back.
50 more overheads for Light Yagami.
Watch your toes, though. There's the command grab. Ba-boom. Dead.
And the ball.
Could have comboed off of that, too.
Get clapped. 3-2.
Nice finisher.
Light is like slowly but surely building this really intricate mental stack, I feel, around these, around the seals.
Yeah, it's interesting because like he's doing a lot more strike than throw, which is like what you expect
Definitely.
from a grappler.
Of course.
But Tua has been giving him the respect from the start, so I wonder if like
Spitzen timing.
maybe
So they can't translate timing,
But
huh?
I mean he's Tua, right? So
Whoop, whoop.
It is
he's doing
3-2.
the right thing.
You?
Man.
Get juked.
Oh, she's in the air. No, wait, she's not.
Alright.
I guess that doesn't count as airborne. Or maybe she recovered, like got back onto the ground before before the grab started actually.
Oh, far medium with the gods.
Well,
Come in, clutch.
lucky break for Light, I guess.
Very cool.
Move over, Veziraga.
But hey,
This
2
very
has a
good
super
for
too.
far medium.
Uh-oh.
Oh, gets the really meaty stance then. That one is so mean. So plus already.
Yeah.
It's also like safe against UDBs. And
Yes,
everything.
Zeitplanung.
Probably one of the best normals in the game usually. But you know, you only get access to it in
Ouch.
stance.
Which is kind of bad.
Yeah, you need
Oh.
setups for it.
Yeah.
That being said, Light, the 6 extension
Nice,
not
yeah.
important, but gets another hit and like going to these conversions mid screen is so nice. Like that's so much damage, and you get to set up again.
no.
That
I
might
forget
do
it's my
it.
falling.
This
Yes.
definitely should be
No.
it.
Okay, maybe it'll still do it. No.
I
If you
see
hadn't
everything.
done the second part, you might
It's
have
fine, it's
been
fine,
close
it's a
enough to the
reset, it's a
corner.
reset, the Portuguese reset.
But I guess I don't know.
You're so right, actually.
Probably not, I guess. What do I know? Even though actually the juggle is really high, so actually
Now, if
maybe.
you ask me what the Portuguese reset is, I cannot answer that for you.
Nope.
Practical reset, real. Chrono understands.
Ha!
Yoink.
I think that's the first time we've
Really
seen
like
that
these
today,
inside
out of
with the beast instead,
out of Light
because,
at least.
It's gonna work
Ouch.
against the command grab.
Should
as well,
work, yeah.
like against the air
Is
sword.
And then into
Tuho
super
gonna
would have
go
killed,
for
right?
Another wake up DP
Oh,
now?
He would never.
He literally did it last round.
Ah!
Light unshaken. He knows he has the life lead and the resource lead.
Yeah, he's not even taking risks. That's crazy.
You
Just
can
take the
block
throw.
500. You can hit.
Whoops.
You get hit by 500 more overheads. But that
GG's.
medium will kill you.
Okay, not enough. Okay, wait, it is. Okay.
Sage as a finisher.
I am
That only
incapable
hurts
of getting
the
that follow up.
heights and spacings.
I don't know why I
Very
can't get
cool
it.
though, very
Like after the
42
like the
now
236
for Light starting to
S,
pull away
no,
from this.
236H
Again,
into a
like,
236U.
It looks like Tuho is playing the majority of the game, and then Light just
Oops.
puts him in the contraption.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
Not ready.
Gross.
Oh no! Come on, grab for you. Ah,
People
nice
think
spacing.
Spacing is perfect.
Definitely a good reflection of Light's like good defense, right? Like he's been blocking these strings. He's been blocking.
Yeah.
He's been not getting hit by like the worst things. Part of that is obviously also Yule's kit, but
Mm-hmm.
because you can sometimes kind of like hit you for like a million things.
I mean, of course.
But it's
But-
Light
also,
has
like,
been
Okay.
getting a lot of these like far light.
Is that gonna do it? Yeah.
think
No,
Tuho's
doesn't even try.
giving Light the respect it deserves.
Oh, what? That was quite the roll attempt, I guess.
Bro.
Trying to bait a DP or something.
you know how it is.
It is.
Two is a old guy with a job. Light
That's
is
true,
a
that's
youngin
true.
that needs to
The very definition of a salary, man.
yeah.
Haha,
Oops.
GG's.
How can he pause?
Uh-oh.
Respect him. Anyway, yeah.
Ha!
I'm
Counter.
glad we're going for the overheads anyway. Like 3 times in a row. Do it again.
And the low finally comes out to take the round.
Stand block.
With a perfect. Jeez.
Yo, perfect.
a-
7 letter. Get out, play.
That's the problem. Like, if Light was like a Weiji, he would be just crouch blocking every time because fuck that. It's about about the principles. The overhead doesn't
Nope.
matter. But Light, I mean, he wants to one up to her. He wants to stand block that and kill his life one. Which
Ah.
might be his downfall.
It might be.
You thought you could run at me?
Yeah, like what
Okay.
we're seeing a lot.
Going to the projectile. Okay, I guess.
Again.
Looking like Rashid out here.
No!
Oh, we dropped combos. Oh, he already put his controller down.
Ah,
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
He gave up. And that's gonna be it.
yeah, that reset into projectile super. Whoops.
That is definite.
Oh, I guess that's the end. Huh?
Yeah, Light's taking a 5-2 here. 2 Galleon Ws. We still have a Galleon in the second half. So
Okay, now we have 2 non-Galleon matches.
Galleon
or other sets.
counter-tech, but for now, I think that's it for the first half. Was really fun. Thanks so much for having me again. Slowly getting back in the game. Saki, as always. Again, like PhD in pressure. Big man.
For sure.
Master Yapper.
Not really. Yeah, that That is actually true. PhD,
That is
yeah.
factual, you know. And if you want to hear Saki yap more, make sure to tune into the Saki cast next
Yeah, no.
weekend over on Twitch.
Okay, I thought.
No spoilers.
So now we know who the other commentator for the second half is, I guess. A raid? Is that
How is
just
announcing the day
a
a
rat?
spoiler?
Is that going to be Bonsai, or
I don't know.
is that an actual nickname, or
I mean,
what?
it's not set in stone yet, but it's probably going to be next Monday, and it might be about zoners.
I love zoners.
We might
Zoners
have
are
some
really,
guest
really
on it.
cool.
It might
That's
be really
crazy.
nice. You should tune in. I'm going to post it when it's happening. So, but other than that, I do want to go through some of the. I do want to do a little bit of shilling for events.
Do it.
Before we go
Hit
into
it.
the second half. Before Ryan comes in and destroys everything.
Yeah, exactly.
It is a person, all right.
Just give me one.
Because they were using the rat, the dancing rat emote for Bonsai
I don't know
when he was
anything-
playing.
everything myself. Right. Like, you know me. I can keep.
So I thought maybe.
I know. Jules overhead is like -7 on block, but I can't tell you what today is. So I have to look in the calendar.
Yeah, there's a raid in chat.
It's Monday.
In shade.
We are currently watching the Hardedge weeklies, which are every week at 7 p.m. on Monday.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna.
Playing them.
Actually, no,
Yeah,
let's
sign-ups
save
are
that
posted on Tuesday.
for the
Tuesday,
next set.
at 6 p.m.
I'm gonna go. Not right
You
now,
know, the pings usually
but
go out in all the
during the set before mine, I'm gonna
or like in all the servers,
take a small
Granblue, whether it's
bathroom break so that I can be fresh and refreshed for my own set.
Other than that,
But in the
actually,
meantime,
tomorrow, Grand Cypher Zone.
we're gonna go back to our own business.
Yo,
one
the
and
return
only.
of Womble
The
Weekend,
re-
dude.
Wait, no, wrong. Wait, that's the counter. Spear of Arbus.
On Wednesday, we've got Trouble in Tapperton 4.
So by itself, from that distance, it's -8.
And all I'm saying is,
Also -8 from that range. Still -8. Okay. That makes it quite punishable. Obviously she can cancel that shit into more. I'm not sure how to... Okay, wait. No, wait, that's just the regular other version, huh? That's even more minus. Yeah, I'll just go for the medium version when I get that combo. Heavy... Yeah, I guess I could. But the recording settings are just kind of awkward. I guess they're not actually. I just have a button, right? Yeah. Which move is that? Is that DP motion? It is, huh. Luckily there's the skill button for me.
This Friday is fucking wanted out.
Huh? So that's I guess I'll try that one. Oh right. Oh, wait. Did that record? Oh god, no. That it recorded all of that. So let's try that again.
It's not in the calendar.
Wait. Oh wait. Huh?
He keeps fucking forgetting putting it in. But yeah,
Nope. That's the wrong thing. Yeah, I'm not punishing that.
oh no. I've been here the whole time.
Nah. Okay, from that range in the corner. Yeah, I guess maybe 236 something can do it. Well, I'm definitely too far to get much out of it. Nah. I guess it's heavily range dependent. Yeah. I doubt that will occur much. I guess that's better than nothing. Oops. Nah. Ah. Oops, wrong button. Ah. Eh. How much damage does that do? Not that much. But I mean, it does let me get close, so I guess it's not that bad. Even if I only get this, then I can set up this, I guess, and then still happy plus as fuck. But that kind of only works near the corner. Either when I'm or she is near the corner. Yeah, that's definitely not catching anywhere else. Ah! And I'm guessing if she goes to the air, I'll just be able to punish her, right? Whoops. That was still a punch. That was still a punch. Oops. Ah. It's gonna be not that easy to react to which follow-up she's gonna do, I guess, but seems like I have ample time, so that should be a thing I can do. Ah. Oh. Oh, combo limit. That might not be as easy to get. Oops. Kind of funny how this interacts with that. But yeah, maybe it only works that well because we're mid-screen. And I guess I'm starting to chase down early, so if I try to do that now... Okay, that's still a punish. Okay, okay. Should be kind of reactable at least. Okay, that wasn't a punish anymore. Oops, didn't get my run. That was. So yeah, I'd say that's theoretically reactable at least. And obviously if she goes forward towards me, then I can get that punish much more easily. What else has she got? She has a backwards special, right, that's the counter down. Okay, right, okay, so she can just start with that. That's minus as fuck. Oops. That is also minus as fuck. Well, I guess that's a DP, huh? Yeah. Can't go any further with that. It doesn't say invincible, though. Right, it should say invincible if it was. Yeah. Huh. I mean, yeah, I would expect them to. Like Rekkas and stuff usually do. Right? Right, you can do that too. That's minus. Oops. Huh. So I guess for the aerial version, the version you choose dictates where you go, huh? That one's still minus, huh? Oh, wrong version. Oops. What am I doing? Kind of trying to see how hard that is to anti-air. The U version, right? I haven't checked that one yet. And that doesn't seem Like it makes her that much harder to anti-air at least. Also -10. Actually, wait, can she cancel these? Yes, she can. Oh, okay. So she can at least kind of stay safe, I guess. So in what way is the U version better? Is that just, you know, really strong on hit? Because on block it doesn't seem better at all. On hit. Well, I guess we'll see then. Oops. Ah, and in the corner, I guess you get the combo. From everywhere, okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. Hmm. 6 to 3 U. Okay. I see. No, wait. I gotta turn off the counter-attack. Okay. For a second that looked like it was plus, but it's certainly not. 60%, okay. Oops, wrong version. Not far, not close. Whoa. Oh. Oh, did it too late. But I think that works. Nope, doesn't work. Only if we're closer to the corner, I suppose. Yeah, I guess maybe the U version of that is similar to the U version of this, where it doesn't look faster, but like it slows down the time essentially. So, you know, even though you can see it, your button ends up being slower, I guess. I see. I shouldn't do that. That's the plus version. And this is what I can just kind of do, or like this. Got him. Fuck, messed up the timing. Bah. Oop. Come on. Meh. Bonk. I went with the corner. I definitely want to do the medium version. Oops. Huh? Huh? I guess I didn't wait long enough. Oh. Haha, got him. And that wins the set. I win the $5 million that they put in the prize pool for the Arc Cup or whatever in this game. Wow, I'm so happy. That's plus 16, jeez, okay. Doesn't matter which level, right? Yep, it's always plus 16. Pretty nice. Wait, is the other set already over, or why are they on the lobby screen? Oh, it is over. Holy shit. Well. Let's fit that to screen again. And I'm going to quickly go to an idol meeting to talk about idol business with idols like myself. So BRB. I guess I won't go to my AFK screen so you can see this magnificent action of... Is that Ed from Fullmetal Alchemist? It's like a more metal version of no, not Ed, sorry, from Alphonse. A more metal version of Alphonse from FMA. Anyway, BRB.
That one round that you got, you started playing a bit more tighter pressure. You caught Runra getting out of the positions. You've started using EX fireballs. Like, those are great things, honestly, in the Saraga matchup. There are a few things that you can do more. Like, for instance, one of them is, regardless if he has armor or not, you can do EXDP as a reaction to his tackles. Because they are multi-hits and he can only armor 2 times. Like, when he armors, he gets only 2 hits of armor. So with it, you can start working against those tackles, not letting him getting in. The whole game against... if you take the whole game against the stance, it is a huge list to do, to talk about it. Because... you gotta get embarrassed to win. I mean, yes, to agree, you gotta get washed to get clean. That's true. Yeah. But the idea, I like your mentality, and I will hope to see you next time. And I will not call you my roomie for Headstomp because you weren't in Headstar. I'm so sorry for that.
Okay, but
anyway,
next match.
Let's get back to it.
Vasaga against Ladiva. Nitronova against Ladiva. Both of those characters got a lot of buffs this time, and I'm going to be going out on a limb and saying this is not the Vasaga buffs aren't going to be even that bad for Ladiva because she was not going to be winning neutral before or after it anyways. But she can rush down. Yes.
I have a message from Gatekeeper's wife. It's very important to say this message. Right?
Yes.
1 second. I just want to find the message so it's to be ad verbatim. Okay, if
Alright. I guess I will quickly head into the lobby if I can.
Okay. Successfully redeemed. Okay, I like this command book here.
Room code auto.
That's one of the ways you can play against Armor Walk. Armor Walk is
Sorry that you can't see anything, but that's just how it's gonna be. For a few seconds. I could have avoided that, but I did not have the foresight. Online lobby, I suppose? Wait. Casual play? No. Room match, there we go. Find a room. Where do I guess password? Yes, there it is.
I don't even really know what Subway Surfer is. Is it one of those children games that you like put on your phone and you run on one of
I guess I'll just stand here. Right, I've got a Vera avatar. That's what I set up at the very start. Switch character. Right, I guess it's not. That's not the right setting. Customize. Customize avatar.
You put certain things on the bingo, and ADHD is one of those, and other mental.
Sure, I'll pick my galleon.
It is what
このガレオンがあなたに勝利を送ります。
I fear also.
Do I have any cooler weapons?
Alright, still, there's game to be
Nah, it's fine. My weapon is perfect.
one game going to
Okay.
for it.
Now, to watch what they do.
No, it's a
Big grappler matchup.
Damn.
Two characters that apparently got quite buffed.
A character in some sort of situation. And
I haven't played against La Diva yet, I think.
Bingo has to rush on here, and there's a command grab here.
But I have fought a couple of Asuragas, and that shit feels like a nightmare.
So working the crowd is something you only do.
I'm not even sure if I won. I probably didn't.
Because
But it felt like a nightmare, both, I think, maybe even 3 times.
your job is to keep the pressure on, to keep the momentum.
Oop.
You don't want to let this Vasahara guy out of your situation ever once he's in there.
Yeah, we're gonna go into love destruction here. This is looking very rough. One SPD gonna go.
Oh.
Strike. I like the ability to play the strike at that crucial moment.
Wait, I should also up the volume on them.
Now playing the game with armor as much as possible, and this is gonna be a crucial counter hit
Oop, oop.
for Nitro Noir. I'm gonna end up.
Oops, they just kind of casually switch sides, no problem. Damn, holy shit, the chip on that projectile just now.
Give me a next time it happens, please.
Even if Lightning Rue had blocked low, that probably would have killed anyway.
Yes. Love Max Bomber. Love Max Bomber.
Lava Max Bomba.
Thank you. But actually, when this happens.
Oh, come on, grab.
You missed your chance.
No.
Ouch.
I
Uh-oh.
specifically requested that you be doing that whenever La Diva does a super. The SPA.
Since when the requests are from your co-commentator?
Medium into projectile. Medium into projectile. What are you gonna do? It's impossible to do with.
You spot dodge the fireball.
I don't know.
If you spot dodge the fireball, then he's
Right, that's one of those projectiles you can't roll because it's on the ground, right?
on cancels like minus.
I really feel like you should just be able to roll all projectiles.
medium afterwards. So if he's -4 and does
But hey,
fireball,
whatever.
you can always challenge it with your own better medium at passive one in a sense. So yeah, this is literally you. Because if you block the fireball, medium into fireball at that spacing is +2.
Yes.
It's
Oh,
fucking
yeah,
+2.
yeah. It's like Percival but worse. Like Percival pushed himself out at
Oop.
one point. Like
Damn.
Percival also had
Lightning Guru having some real trouble figuring out what to do against that. I don't know what the answer should be. Oh, is that gonna... Nope.
Oh my god, no.
Okay, well.
Some
Nitro Noir
over the level.
overextending a bit. Maybe got a little cocky given how easily they were handling this until now. But now they are on defense in the corner. How do you like the taste of your own medicine?
Keep working with crowd because it kind of auto times immediate.
Uh-huh. Hey.
Gives you extra damage.
It's gonna have a super ready. Reversal command grab.
By the way, two supers from the
You know what? That would be funny if Lightning Rue did a scramble situation and then pressed SSBA there.
Yeah.
I would have fucking laughed.
Yeah,
it to death.
just roll SSPA.
I was kind of waiting for the SSBA in case that is a command grab for La Diva. I'm not sure.
Here. Sage gonna catch that and no confirm there because try to get the close medium out of that.
Oops. Damn, he recovers so fast from that.
Lindsay tries to jump in. BC's out of
Anti-air.
it, like the anti-air. Good job there from
Leave me alone. Oh no.
Unfortunately, did not really have a better conversion out of it. Check your legs. One thing I've noticed that Lightning Room check it
Whoops.
is Lightning Room really likes to walk back.
Are you ready? Alright. Are you ready?
Messed
No
up
way.
badly on defense. Just whoa, anti-air command grab, I suppose.
No. Why are you saying are you ready on me?
Because you know that combo would end in a super. Where you ready?
Oh, there it is.
Wasted, are you ready? Well,
Give him the big hug. Hey.
That you just said that
1,
before.
2, 3. It's done. Wow.
He is dead. He's
That's a lot of damage.
He is
Do
so
characters in this game have different health values? Actually, I don't know that.
20 version. It is
Health and or defense
it is
values.
the highest damaging is
I'm kind of assuming no, but who knows.
version.
It does 500 damage more and it does 500 extra damage if it's Pride Month.
Huh?
Haven't you
So
heard?
Pride Month is 720?
Of course.
I never knew. Holy shit.
I mean, have you ever checked the damage on the super?
Oop.
Well, this
Oh.
have you?
Dishonest command grab characters. I would never.
You the last day of this month
Yeah?
on the clock.
Yeah?
Hey. Not this time.
We we saw that one coming.
Yep.
But here's your chance anyway.
So, for those that are watching and how to play against Vasaraga's... No, I'm not good, Vandane.
Hey! Hey!
Pipper is challenging me to
Ooh.
weird things.
Oh.
He has no whimsy, he has no joy. He probably came back home straight from work and is just dead.
No, I don't even... I'm
He
shopless.
right, he doesn't
Whoops.
even work, chat. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. The economy sucks.
No, it's not just the economy sucks. I have an interview tomorrow.
Once again in that familiar corner. I feel like
Good luck.
90% of the match has taken place in there.
Too late today. Oh yeah, this might actually be...
Sometimes they switch sides, but it's still that corner.
Especially this close.
Ah!
Frankly, at this point, Lightning Rune needs to like go for the anti-aggro. It's just going to keep flipping.
That, I'm assuming that's an overhead, looks really silly.
Minus what? It's at least -6, right?
The 6XM?
Yes.
Especially for a character like Vasaraga, who seems so self-serious.
At the very least.
No, you can press the heaviest button in the world to punish it.
Yeah, sure, but like you can punish it, but if you wanna have a safe punish as well, you can. Just
Heyo, grab him. Not the most damage. Uh-oh, got another one. I guess they're also just using the skill button because I don't think I saw the good.
This Nitro guy is
Bonk.
currently tasting the light.
Am Boden.
Should have gone for like an empty jump command grab, it would have worked. Like empty jump super command grab.
Hey, counter hit.
Yeah, that's going to be it.
Is that gonna do it? It should, right? She can cancel combo into super as well. No!
Where's the super? We are not talking.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
Okay.
One thing what Diva can always do.
Huh? Oh no. Oh no. Okay.
Here we go. The Ladiva
Okay.
Absolute classic. It's gotten even better.
Luckily in this game you lose your super in the next round anyway, so it's not, you know, not a huge waste to lose that super there at the end.
people when they read the patch notes and it said the right startup has been
I
reduced.
thought it
Oh.
was 6 frames. I thought it was 6 frames of startup.
It was 6 frames. It would be so fucking fucked up.
Yeah, man. Pressure would just not exist against her anymore at all.
I mean, technically it doesn't. You can always mash
Whoops.
up LPD. Come on, bro.
Links into corner carry. We're in the other corner this time.
It's mildly amusing.
Oh, that's an
You
aerial.
pretending
hit,
that
by
you're
the way.
belly and you're
Oh shit, is that kill? That is a kill.
Yeah. We're gonna use this lamb to finish up the job, and we're gonna have ourselves another round. Wait, this is not. Was it 4 over?
Was it? I thought it was the one like.
I don't know.
Lightning
These
Rune
matches
isn't
are
quite
going
getting.
extremely fucking fast. Not gonna lie.
Lightning Rune isn't really getting bodied that fast, but like they're also like a replacement for Nitronau's opponent, right? The Yashin had to help out on short notice. So this is the kind of matchup where if it is imbalanced, it's imbalanced. But we
Oops,
are
roll through. Is that a command roll? It looks different, right? It's probably not the regular roll.
prioritizing,
Oh!
like, the first person that offers to be allocated.
That just does not look like enough damage for an SPD type thing. Oh, but I guess it's probably the, you know, the light version, so you get better Oki.
Are gonna look at pretty rough, and the stance is coming in.
Ooh, got him, jeez.
No, you were not.
The stand down.
Kill just
Lightning Rule was just better.
two.
Nope.
One more is
Kicked out at 2.9.
We are web countering you out of here, that's not armored.
A legendary wrestling match.
Oh my god, I respect it.
But the Undertaker takes yet another.
That should have worked in just like
3-0, or is it 4-0 now?
revoked was our privileges for not
Wait.
being there.
Or were they not counting?
I like that. The moment we try to.
Oh, it was 5-0.
Commentary
It didn't count the previous match somehow.
Rog isn't
Or one of
participating,
them at some point, I
everything
don't know.
just goes out the window. Because the games just go so freaking fast now.
Guess I'll take my spot.
Yes, I could give a lot of like universal.
What's
play
with this?
against Vasaragi.
Oh, I guess right. We didn't see the Catalina player. Huh?
Like if you have a very solid striker,
That was a replacement, I
you can
suppose.
play really good game against him. If you understand how the stance works and what you need to play around it, like
Now I'm just waiting for the perfect timing to post my amazing excuse.
If you manage to switch sides with him,
So let's listen to what they have to say while we wait.
If you somehow jump over
yeah, like
him.
need like
Right.
jump, roll, or you know threaten the grab. But it's only then if Vasaraga decides to play the walks, because walks do chip and he keeps on going with the armor. There are other things now. I don't really have an answer against Far M. Far M is now fucked up. I think that's a very, very strong button at this point. 31 frames, 11 frame starter, cancelable, moves forward, is around similar range or a bit shorter than his far H. Is heavy the clash level as well, you know. The button's fucked up. Who knew? And the armor, I don't know. I don't have an answer against the armor. I need to play more games against Vasaraga. I'll probably catch Gatekeepers.
Vasaraga seems just kind of dumb, honestly. But, you know, that's from my scrubby opinion.
This is kind of a situation, and I'm pretty sure a lot of
I don't really know.
are going to be listening into this or watching this commentary that Vasaraga is kind of now freaking cooking. He came from crook to cook in the span of one patch, multiple patches actually. Yes. But the idea is that at the current...
Oh, I guess they didn't have the... I was asking for the what's it called? The Straw Hat Pirates flag for myself.
You did not fail,
but I guess they didn't have that for me.
Bro. Go watch the first match and clip yourself a moment there, Nitro. Because Gatekeepers Vile left you a message.
My opponent seems to be
but at the very
late.
When there was a hard read of the anti-air command against U6, and you did not. You lacked the whimsy. You lacked the whimsy at the crucial moment when the chips were down.
Let's check the other channel. They're not in there either.
Okay, Horikata should be joining. I think they've just started rising like a few moments ago. So they're going to be in the rooms sooner or later.
Okay.
Definitely. So our next game is gonna be Cheesus and Horikata, and I think I'm seeing both of them the first time here.
Now I'm gonna post it. Boom.
Cheesus is already ready, and we're waiting for Horikata. I'm just looking into the list and things.
I haven't noticed my chat yet.
We can just
Come on.
I guess. Okay, what is this? Before we get started on my set, I have to present the following excuses in advance. I'm still bad at leverless. I don't know the matchup. The sun is in my eyes. There's sand in my pants. My dog ain't my home. And it's a bad day for Capricorns. I'm not a Capricorn.
And Horikata is still booting up, might be downloading latest information.
What, no comment, jeez.
With modern fighting games, you are in fact not in the room like 10 seconds after booting.
Match.
Yeah.
I put a lot of thought into that, okay?
Matchup here right now, as far as I remember how good Horikata is, but it's always like, do you know how many players I have to matchmake? Do you know how many players I've got to remember how good they approximately are?
You know what? Is the Sheetman working on the Rising games?
I should just automate the Cheatman stuff myself. I should.
Because for those that do not know,
you're going to have to pay me a lot mentally so that I program outside of work.
I understand you. I full-heartedly understand that.
Yeah. Horikata can't connect to the servers for like 2 minutes. Would be funny if now I played a character that I also haven't played against yet, who isn't Zeta. Wouldn't that be funny?
I can't connect to the servers for like 2 minutes. Oh no.
That's how it goes.
That's how it definitely goes and leaves, to be honest. So, now that we know that Cheesus has pulled out all the possible option selects to prepare and maybe like vex the game that they're going to be playing, let's talk some trivia until the Horikatas come in. So,
okay.
You mentioned
First of all, shout out to Cheesus, also hosts our Hardedge Weekly over here. I think it was City of the Wolves. Please shoot me if that's wrong.
Don't shoot Viver, I need him alive.
Yeah, but that would be really embarrassing because I was in that weekly once.
Okay, there.
Pillar of the community over here. Make sure to if you like to play City of the Wolves and happen to be in the Hardedge server, you should be joining the City of the Wolves, Garo, Densetsu, whatever it is weekly, and keep.
I need to buy the game first.
Buy the game then, jeez.
I mean that's fair in your situation.
The second thing is on Wednesdays. Wednesdays, I'm being killed by my gym instructor.
He's so dead. Yeah, but like, if you have the game, you might as well join the weekly.
Exactly.
I'm officially chilling for the City of the Wolves weekly right now. It's on Wednesdays. It's at I think usually 20 o'clock or something. 19, 20? I think it was 20. Maybe 21. No, you don't need to improve first, please. Just join the weekly.
Just go. Exhibition matches are.
That's
exhibition matches are part of the improvement.
Yeah. I'm giving you the form right now. I don't want any excuse. I'm giving you the form right.
My opponent isn't there.
Biggest are here. 8 p.m. Yeah. That's it. It is even in English. You have absolutely no excuses. If you are part of Hardedge, if you want to play like Garou, then it's City of the Wolves. Or you can play the game and just want to show up in the Hardedge weekly, especially if you're German. But also if you're not German, just go in there and game a little.
So, Ricardo is still dead.
I just noticed.
Hand
69
assassins at him.
In the top left corner.
We're definitely still waiting for them to join in. So I can talk some trivia. So as I said, before we mentioned there's the Sheetman. In base Granblue, when we were doing these exhibition matches, we had a super secret Sheetman always getting information of all exhibition matches and saving them, storing them, and there is a whole list of all the players with the win rates, their elo. Yes, there was MMR, what he did. There's also the European tier list from the exhibition matches. It was a very neat thing, and it could have helped this little.
Guess my match is gonna be moved to later or something.
Yeah, visuals. Let me.
We could be setting that up, but that's like
Look at my sick ass circles that I'm doing on Levelers. Ain't never seen circles like this. Ignore the last couple.
It's of course like the better part of an evening, but it would be possible.
It will take a bit to make some.
And first, the first thing that is. The first thing that would definitely help me if there was someone who would help me.
I guess I'll leave the lobby then.
Search what
the room.
Where for all those rising matches. Because
no.
We're going to have to enter them there. It's 75 weeklies.
Wait, you couldn't see me. Shit.
Yeah, that would be.
And their stream didn't see me either because they were on their graphic. Damn it. Just be impressed by the circles I did, okay?
No, that's for Granblue weekly signups. Where's the GPVS? Maybe this is what I'm looking for. Yes. I found it. I found it for you, visuals. I found it. Here you go.
Yeah, it was pretty nice. But if enough people tell me to do it, I'll probably do it.
This is the base game. The base game Sheetman work.
Let's
I don't know when my set is being moved to though.
It is a very old masterpiece made by this very secret Sheetman.
Right, let's set up the poll.
I guess. Wait.
Oh, he's setting up the poll.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. I guess that means Mick is probably gonna get his set. And Mick just showed up also going like, yo, can we take over the cap? Which, you know, who else would, honestly? I mean, they could move the last set into the slot instead, but sure would be kind of a shitty situation for me personally if I didn't actually get my set at all today.
Yeah, sure.
Because, you know, I could have done something else if I had known that.
Midway through to ping you, but Mick and Epi are supposed to be playing right
Like, actually play ranked, or, you know, play Deltarune.
Yes, Epi? Where is
Or
Epi? Is Epi even alive?
play Void Stranger. I'm totally gonna pick that back up at some point. Just don't know when.
Epi is here. Epi, get your ass here. We're gonna game Horikado. If you're able to log in these first 5, then please do tell us. Otherwise, if Mr. Fukuhara's Bitcoin Assassins at your server connection has absolutely decided that it's not gonna work out, Cheesus, if you might, you'll have to get a substitute.
Yeah, sure. Right, then we're going to need a relatively new player as a substitute for Jesus. Would be better. Other than that, of course, we can send anyone in there as an assassin, but it's going to be kind of difficult because Jesus is relatively new. Like one line would probably be might be a tough matchup. I mean, if you don't mind playing a strong opponent, then we can, for example, slot in Van Dyne if like.
Or you could always put me.
Okay, fuck me up, fun. We can put in Van Dyne.
What the?
I don't know who Van Dyne is or whatever, or what if that's the guy they called for.
But right now we want Mick and Ippy in this room here against each other. Stat, yep, we have them in here, so we can start right now. As we have
I guess I'll get back into the room because I'm probably up next anyway. Again, right?
Yeah, that's two names.
That's the name of all
Come on.
time indeed. So
And we've
let
got
us
the zombie name, the zombie galleon.
do.
Shinko, I think.
Shenko?
Bane is saying that Galleon has electrifying.
I will also use a unique action, I guess.
I mean,
I'll do just 2 push-ups in preparation.
He probably is stupid.
There. Okay, this matchup, as you've seen if you watched my streams, I really didn't like. So let's see how Mick deals with it. Well, for now he's getting absolutely schmomboed. Ugh!
But anyway, this matchup, I think
He's mopping her up.
element has copper.
That's not fair.
too, right? You need copper, you need silicon
Ah.
and stuff. But as you can see,
Exactly.
this is a bit of a matchup for Galleon.
A bit of a matchup.
Like Galleon currently is, I think, the kind of character. If she's bad in one kind of matchup, she is bad against owners. She's got problems approaching in general. She's in a sport where she's got some issues in the first place. Keeping pressure in a lot of situations.
Okay.
She needs to be able to stay in, and that's not easy for her depending on the ender she chooses.
Okay, didn't let the rock.
Getting in on Zonas is hard for her simply because she's slow and doesn't have any funny neutral skips.
Alright, so we
Ouch.
have a very weird electricity tangent.
It's a kind of Galleon color that pretends that she's not wearing stockings right now. That's nice.
Oops.
Oh, so that's where your attention was. I see.
Oh yeah, I guess she's not wearing stockings in this one. Okay.
Let's get
Didn't notice. That's a good detail.
I'm looking at the matchup.
It's looking at the matchup. Yes, I would like to look at the matchup as well, but there's a pretty lady on the screen and you're distracted as well. We're doing our professional commentary work here, remember? Still, let's get it.
We are being very professional over here, but yeah. That's
we're
why
very
I think in this matchup here
Ooh,
you have to somehow
that still
go
avoided
as
that.
Galleon and just not let Bane go afterwards. I mean, the character isn't super strong anyway. You can probably do it somehow.
Oocha.
But one thing that's kind of fucked up is that if the shield is going
Okay,
to work
DP out.
so try to not block meteors.
It's a one hit. Oh no.
Yeah, and it's tall enough to block the meteor. So make
that's
sure to not.
Oof, that damage, Jesus Christ.
Oh no. Then you got the combo limit there to finish up the combo.
Ah.
He's not going for many early command grabs here, but I mean.
He hasn't used that jump slash that was my undoing the first time I played against this fucking character. Maybe that one's not actually that good, but hey. Enough of the ground version to make up for it, I suppose. Oh my goodness.
I feel like I'm
This looks so ignorant.
here is if you're playing this kind of matchup where you cannot afford to get pushed back to neutral, if you are already and you need to be quite good with the character in the first place, you need to have him.
Really trying Van Epi's patience, but he's not biting.
It has some issues.
Oh,
Not just the cleanest part. I would say just dealing with Vayne is the current
Okay.
biggest problem.
Yeah,
one out there.
Yeah. Mick's going to be the kind of person that's complaining that every single time he signs up he gets a matchup he doesn't know. But there's
Ouch.
almost 40 characters in this game at this point. There's a lot of matchups you can not know.
Ouch, goddamn.
Especially if you don't play it a lot at this point.
Why does everything do so much chip?
To be honest, even if there's a lot
Uh-huh,
of matchups, there
okay,
is
let's go.
things that you can do. Oh, here we're going
Got
to
him.
swat. Get swatted, kiddo. Yippee. That's
Oh, oh, not enough, really?
not yet.
What?
Yeah, but it's gonna look at
Okay,
the chip point,
yeah.
and he
Kinda
can
nothing
force
he
the
could have
chip
done,
point
right?
with the will of the
Unless he has a really good
Yeah,
DP
yeah,
or invincible super or something, I don't know.
Yeah, it's pretty safe. Then I don't think that the arm destruction would have reached there.
And there we go. We are starting with a funny Bane thing, the funny Bane buff. That's one of the very funny buffs he got. The other funny one is that the shield is larger, but this one
lapped it out.
is.
Ah, god damn, that's so
You're not
stupid.
going to be feeling like that buff, that 5Q buff is a massive factor against a grappler, right? But it's a very funny buff.
Okay. Kinda seems like the ultimate version of that shield isn't as good as the regular one in certain situations. I feel like the regular one would have applied more pressure in the corner there.
All of those energies, okay,
Because it
there
sticks
is a
around,
point
right?
if you
It doesn't hit, but
spot
it sticks
dodge
around
or
and
if
limits
you
our options.
block the energy destruction, both leave them at zero.
God, this character
As you
seems
said,
so
you
fucking
need to get
stupid.
as a
In this
grappler.
matchup, at
You
least.
get pushed back, and plus you take a chip, a truck amount.
Ow!
Oh no!
I saw one tier list that put him like on around the same level as Galleon, like relatively low on the tier list, so I guess maybe he's not actually that good.
I know Earthquake isn't actually
But this matchup just seems so fucking dumb. Maybe there's a way to play it that makes it fine, but holy shit. It's one of those, you know,
It's called
the amount of ease he has and the amount of work you have to do to beat it
it's Earthquake.
is one of those shitty things in fighting games sometimes. The E-Honda conundrum.
Got hit there. Let's see what the situational makeup here is and whether Mick is.
Oop.
Also this. If you spot dodge the M1, you leave him minus. You leave him -6 at good reaction spot dodge. Mick is just not using a single fucking spot dodge.
Okay, he's got the range he needs, and that's probably minus. Oh my god.
The pressure, but this guy, he is also doing a lot of spot metas in general. Oh,
Boom.
the La Divine Yakto not gonna really
Oh my god, even gets the counter hit, no combo though.
animation, but it's fine.
Ah, goodness, and that's in chip range probably, right? Just gotta get another couple dumb hits and Mick's just standing there.
In this situation, especially in this sort of knockdown, I think Mick needs to be. In this
He might have been trying to react to something, but yeah.
Galleon isn't necessarily the kind of character that actually needs a corner a lot, as far as I understand. So.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh, we're going back into.
Oh, is he gonna switch?
Select. It's not gonna be Galleon.
I mean, it makes sense. At this point, he doesn't really have that much of an idea how to approach this.
You know what, I was gonna ask just now what character my next opponent is gonna play, but you know what? Fuck it.
And
Fuck it. I don't need to know.
versus a gamer.
It's gonna be an easy win for me anyway.
Does, definitely, but he Versusia was
Ah, he is picking
kind of a
Versusia.
shot coming into from the previous
Hunter demo gamer.
Kinda. I think if you call it that.
He has said that he likes that game a lot. And hey, I think Versusia is super cool, so I'm not against seeing her.
I think that her main
here.
two big ones are her 5U getting shot quite a bit.
Yeah.
But
Ouch.
now she and
But at least he has more range to work with now, right, with
she's
this
now
character.
playing a bit more of a zoner game with the orbs.
But
instead of,
Vane,
trying
I'm
to
not
get
sure how it's
the
supposed to be pronounced.
install and then working with that install from the orb.
Still kinda doing his shit.
A long range Pokemon in particular, I think hers. So she's more about
Yep.
5L, funnily enough.
Okay.
She's more about zoning.
But why do you mean funnily enough? Okay, gonna go for that.
Landing in that. Oh, is that an unblockable setup essentially?
I haven't seen.
Like, of course, he didn't intentionally set it up that way, I suppose, but
I haven't, like,
if you're air blocking a projectile and they do a grounded normal, you know, does that kill you?
be thinking about with punishing his.
No, there were H pillars. There were H pillars,
Might
but
not have enough
he
range at
just
this point. I mean, anyway.
Okay, he's in. He's in.
yeah. But there's another thing that
Okay,
if
so you
he's
can't do that.
playing a tweak game. He's challenging a lot of.
I've been wanting to test if that works with Galleon's projectile super,
He's been seeing a lot
but
of
I
players
have still not
as
really done that.
well, not letting Mick to start any kind of pressure most of the time. Energy destruction.
Age destruction here. That's
Uh-huh.
smart. Mick has been trying to play outside of the energy
Oop.
destruction range. And
The ultimate one. That was.
Ultimate has more range. He got this. Opts to go for the stock instead of.
Well, he's, you know, he's definitely better at gaining ground with this Versusia, so maybe there's hope.
Mick has not
Oop.
managed to deal with this aspect of maybe on the fence.
Oh my god, that's a trade that AP will gladly take, I suppose.
Seems to
Oh.
something that AP is just winning here. That's great for dodge as well, because Heavy is one of the possibly safe points for this.
Oh, that should work, right? Right? Yes. That didn't kill though?
No, it still has invincibility.
What?
Mick got there, right? They nerfed H pillars.
Oh no.
Full screen.
Now they're both in chip range. Okay, that wasn't enough. Oh,
For him, both players are chip
oh my god. Or my gird. This freaking boy.
It wasn't
That
SBA.
boy
So
with the
SBA's probably
broom.
got shot. I don't remember if SSBA's invisibly got shot. I don't
Ouch.
remember that part. I know that SBA, which was my biggest bane of existence when I was playing Bacala, but that's about it.
Oops.
Here, but like Mick is trading okay, but it does depend on
Uh-oh.
if he gets a handle on AP's defensive tendencies soon or not. And also, like, he still has old Vesusian wasn't really with the H pillar, and not having that one here seems to be quite a big difference.
No. Uh-oh.
I'm just trying to
He needs to be
think.
using M pillar to challenge the full screen now, and that has more.
Viver, you understand versus his tools a lot more. I'm just looking what.
Okay, no, what? I guess he has guard frames on that?
-5 on block, and I don't think Versusia can punish it effectively. Yep.
Oh, is that some kind of guard crush? Or no, that was his own move? Okay, I don't know what's happening.
I've lapped the counterplay to 5.
Oh, no.
Right. There's two different positions that you need to consider. It is the far range and the close range when you get to 5U. If it's the far range, you have to play the game of spot dodge canceling on seeing the 5U. If he goes for an instant 5U tap, the spot dodge will fully punish and give you a double-digit punishment. But if he holds the 5U, then you play the game how much he's holding the 5U. And it can technically punish your spot dodge, but at the same time, it's not particularly
Nice delay by Mick.
because Vayne does this little jerk back every time he gets hit by something. Right?
Ooh.
Yeah. Right now, Mick gets a good amount of damage here, and we are pretty close with the next throw here, but takes the.
Ouch.
By the way, I don't know about taking token anymore. That's also something to reevaluate. Vesusia used to be the kind
Mick
of
now trying to play the ranged game, but that hasn't really been working out for him much, so... I mean, he just needs a couple trades and chips, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, why does that hit so high up?
Because there was a lot of 2L pressing from Mick.
Oop. Okay, sheesh.
Jump scared, kiddos. I'm sorry, EX will find its mark. So I talked about the long range, right? The close range, you can do full auto combo on him because he can. They can only hold the 5U as long as the
Jump in? That even comboed still, wow.
He can only hold
I feel like it's so easy to get a jump in and not to get a combo out of it in this game, but that one was surprisingly high and early.
Maximum timer for his 5U hold, he will automatically always hit back, so you can spot dodge the last auto combo.
Oh, lucky break for Mick.
Instead of SBA, simply tries to extend the combo here, but we are close to the corner, okay?
Nice interception. Oh, okay. Aww.
Oh, too far away.
No. That was not good, sorry. Perps has a rule, but it's going to be a relatively specialized one.
Zoning has not really been working out. Okay, that's not a great trade, but at this life might be okay. Oh no. Stop zoning! Oh Jesus. Oh fuck. Oh no. Wait, he drops his combo! Gaming. That was all part of Mick's setup play. He had that all figured out. He was playing it exactly so that AP would drop his combo. It's genius. You just don't understand.
This kind of is watershed round. It's so stupid, but like if he can win this one and be a 5-4,
Ouch.
I think
Look at that chip. That was one hit of chip. All of that. Jesus Christ. Oh. I think that was running light for her. Apparently Mick not a huge fan of even doing that. Not just the mechanic itself, which is apparently most people, but... Yeah.
There's one thing that I'm
AP shortening his dash ups to not get intercepted as much, it seems. Counterplaying the counterplay. Okay.
You can get a counter hit in C, which is a side switch for Vayne. So you should look into that against Versusia.
Ah!
Oh man, these trades are so
oh boy.
bad.
Yeah, I'm guessing that's not plus.
Oh, that's so unfortunate. Servers right now, we are going
Okay.
to have Van Dyne as a replacement.
Vayne now taking 20% extra damage and he's gonna feel it. Still, no cinematic from that.
I'm sorry, we're still
I mean, I guess that's nice. Saves time. Ouch, Jesus, goddamn. Please, no more projectiles. Ah!
Should know at this point that AB is looking for the ultimate swing and it's going to win E1 trade.
Definitely. Set point going to eat beat right now. Starting here with some aggression from
So
Nick.
Horikato still
Again,
can't
getting
connect.
instructions to find
I wasn't
their
even
mark.
expecting them to connect
Yet
anymore,
see a
but
spot dodge
now we know.
energy destruction. It was either trade or block. Okay, the shield's working out. Now I see the pillars. We were talking about that. Could have been a counter hit conversion out of it, but did not take it. Uh-oh. Get jump scared again.
Okay, let's go Mick.
I thought Mick went for an ultimate pillar combo there here, but missed it apparently. This should be it. Oh my god, Mick's combo game. Mick's combo game is
Oh wow, counter poke.
even a new combo.
Into the install or whatever that one does for her.
Could have been such a sick follow-up.
Hey, hey, hey.
Oh, tried to shield it, hoping that it'll be gone.
All right.
But it's not working out. Still set point to EP. Mick is looking.
Maybe
still
Mick figured out how
a
to
lot
solve
better
this
than how
conundrum.
Galleon. I still think that currently the Versusia tools just help around more. Like the pillar, the balls,
no.
playing more in range.
I'm guessing she can
Not
decide
really
where the
forcing
pillar
the
is
Galleon
spawned, right?
As much with Galleon compared to.
It doesn't
I
auto-track.
still would like to see some play against.
Maybe the U or H version does, I don't know.
think it's currently Mick's bane of existence here.
Hoop, up, oh.
Generally, I don't feel like I'm a bit
Okay.
concerned about what's happening.
Bulldozed through.
Just because Mick has so many rounds to win. Like
The X version auto-attacks, okay.
It would be perfectly fine if we were at like a 2-2. Then I would be like, yeah, sure. What Mick is doing first game works. He's winning often enough, but he's also
Shield's gone. Yep, I was expecting that again.
so, like,
Okay.
It feels like a bit of a gamble. It's not stable enough if you need to win 4 games in a row.
Oop. Okay.
But the good old versus
AP tried to dash in a little too much. Mick had it scouted.
Light has not been nerfed, but the speed
Bruh. So she can get the animation. Oh, and that fucking killed. Holy fuck.
Indeed, the 999, the biggest meme of it.
So if she hits it raw, does it just never get the animation? But if it's in a combo, she does? That kind of seems like
Yeah, definitely.
a weird way of doing it. But maybe that's not the factor.
Like back in Granblue, which had like official character power scaling by the amount of damage they did on their Astral.
Oh my god.
Wait.
According to
Oh my god. Don't you hate when you have a stream running in the back
Sano has been slurping on that power, so.
and then they raid somebody and all of a sudden that stream has sound? Jeez. Depends on spacing. Okay, yeah, that was my second guess.
Now Susano is like.
But the spacing just now seemed kind of similarly far away as the times he did it raw, so I thought maybe that wasn't it.
You know, he's
Oh, no.
slow, doesn't have moves, very complex.
Oh,
doesn't figure
shit.
What to unlock. Turns out this is the biggest character in
You're
the game.
saying that while he has a bunch of the gods and you just don't think about it and press him.
Exactly. Anyways, this is not BlazBlue right now.
I love 5B, I love 6B. I think it was
You love
Oh.
that, right? Okay.
I love his safe jabs.
Come on, Mick.
Like, see, did
You can
see that
survive
6-0?
another set point. There we go.
If he started doing 5L auto combo in between there, the jerks would still worked out. Like he would be still jerking back from every.
He would still be jerking it?
Dude, can't just be jerking it live on stream, man.
I'm literally saying the right definition for that. Badge.
He's still jerking it?
Badge.
And you know, Granblue and Glasgow had a crossover, so it's definitely very blue. The correct kind of blue.
Wait, they did?
Yeah.
Oop.
In the mobile game of Glasgow. That died in like half a year.
Ouch, caught the backdash. Oh no.
They did.
Come on, Mick, you can do it. Oh, this looks bad.
Not actually crossover and cross tech panel, I'm sorry. That's what we missed.
Uh-oh.
By the way, is AP
Oh no.
this? No!
Nah.
Yeah, it is. He could have gotten a combo there, a better one, but I think that misconfirmed the help didn't help him out. Still 5-2, gonna go to
Wink wonk.
I would say that from general gist, it was mostly, in my dearest opinion, Mick didn't really do
Yes,
this.
the hero's opinion. My dearest brother, I'm sorry.
Yeah, my dearest brother. I don't think that Mick dealt with.
I guess I'll wait for them to tell me to start playing.
that well. Why Versusia worked out because Versusia's general kit has good counters to Vayne's play, but unfortunately didn't work out in the end, right?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, that doesn't know the counter. Yeah, that's the idea.
I guess he's playing Zeta to be
for
fair, I guess, or
I
maybe
would
they play that character anyway.
say there are some points that you can use to your advantage, like guaranteed brave counter points. There are points you can start playing a bit more tight against Versusia. I genuinely don't know how to play against her new orb. I just treat it as a fireball. And yeah, that's about it.
Yeah. I mean, you can at this point start. I think we are a bit behind schedule. You can just start.
Okay.
Let's go in. We've got Cheesus against Venda in here.
I hit the ready button. Alright, and I'm gonna mute their stream. Wait, I gotta also hide the stream so you can see my action. This will be great.
星の獣を狩る獲物。油断は禁物です。
She's a weapon. I know all the lore of this game. Ask me anything about the Granblue lore. She's a weapon, by the way.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Oh, right. Meaty throw is not a thing. What am I doing? Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. Ah. Oh. Oh no. Up. Up. I wasn't sure if I would be close enough, and I'm not sure I can hit that. Oops. Oh. Nice, okay. I got one.
Battle 2. Engage.
Ah, shit. That caught me. Ah, okay. Didn't know she could do that. Oh, shit. Caught me hitting buttons, so I was trying to tech like a scrub. Ouchie. Nope, trying to grab again. Haha. Now it's time for my comeback. Oops. Ah, fuck. Oh no. Ah, got me. Okay. Damn, okay. I didn't even do the fucking right version of the command grab.
Player 1. Battle 3. Engage.
Okay. Ouch, I was trying to jump. Okay. Oh, I tried to anti-air it with my 2C. Didn't quite work out. Oops, not what I really had in mind, but hey. Okay. Sometimes I fat finger my stuff. But hey, we won our first match.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Ouch. Oops, wrong version, damn it, medium would have worked. Okay, still going. Oh, I didn't mean to dodge, I meant to just block. I was like, I'm gonna hold the block button so I don't get side switched, but why would I get side switched in the corner? Oops. Damn, okay. Ah. Oops. Ah. Whoops. Oh no. Okay. Shit. Oh. No, fuck. Oh, fuck. Yes, don't mess it up. Oh no, I can't even mess it up. Whew. Okay. I'm starting to shake a little bit. Nerves, calm down. Calm down.
Battle 2. Engage.
Ooh, okay. That seemed kinda late. Ah, okay. Oops, I grabbed. What the hell? Oh shit. Okay, that's the combos. Holy fuck. The range. Huh. Oh, fuck. Ah, okay. Yep, hit me with a runaway. Probably Galleon's greatest weakness.
Battle 3. Engage.
Okay. Oh no, what's going on, please? Ah, fuck. I keep hitting buttons. Oh shit. Ouchie, ouchie. Nice. Okay, got me. Nice. Okay. What? Oh, fuck you. That should have worked. That was kind of fraudulent, but hey, it worked. So it was the right choice. And hey, I got a daily as well. A double win, basically.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Oh, I thought I could run a little further. But my advantage was not that big. Ah. Oh no, 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 no. Wait. Wait, what are we doing? Are we playing? Are we playing? Yes or no? My PC is cooked. Oh, I see. Well, that's a shame. What now? Okay, we're playing. Wait, are we playing? We're playing. Finally, I get a big combo. Probably wouldn't have gotten all of it. Oops. That's the wrong option. Oops. Okay. What?
Battle 2. Engage.
Nah, should have rolled. Delayed. Okay. Man. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, okay. For a second there I was worried that it wouldn't work. That was the wrong fucking combo. Oh, what? How did that not hit? Come on. That was well spaced and you stood and you missed your anti-air. That should have worked. Come on, let's be real. Let's be real. Ouch. What? I fucking got cancelled. I was blocking. You saw it. Okay, I'm gonna try the thing. If I get a chance, I guess I don't. That's fucking stupid. Okay, no, that is really stupid. The fact that that killed, are you kidding me? Come on. on. That is fucking dumb as hell. Because I accidentally didn't guard cancel early enough. I was blocking. Oh no. Okay, well, got my interception, so... Oh, fuck. Uh-huh. Once again, I did my thing wrong. Nasu. Nice, okay, I didn't mess it up. All I needed was that hit. But I still would have gotten that as well. It was counter hit because I accidentally got my Raging Strike instead of my guard cancel. We got another daily. Yeah, the PC issues are a little annoying with the lags and whatnot, but yeah. Oops. Ouch. Oh shit, didn't do it right. That's the wrong one. Wait, actually I got it. No, wait, I didn't. Ah, okay, I tried to anti-air and yeah, that is not possible really. I meant to do a button into that, but yeah. Oops, that was way too far. Ah, okay. Okay. Ouch, caught me this time. Hey, where's my DP? IDP, that's where. When is it over? Jesus Christ! This is way too long! And why am I dead? I fucking did my wake up projectile super. It just didn't come out. I wanted to see if that beats Meaties, because I still don't know. I feel very cheated right now. What? I was behind you! And I was so late! Are you kidding me? Come on. What? That? Okay, okay, sure, you get to act first. What the fuck? Oh my god, these combos are too long. I don't like this. That is not fun. Ah, okay, that move is pretty fucking fraudulent, huh? Jesus Christ, why do you get so much damage off of that garbage? Oh my god. Okay, I once again didn't get my super when I input it, so I don't know. But hey, I finished all of my dailies. Or, I guess that wasn't a daily? I'm not sure.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Oop. Oh no, don't do that. Oh my god, I didn't get a combo because of that. Oh, didn't get my setup either, great. Oh, okay, interesting. Nope. Ah, fuck. Finally I get my DP and then it's fucking blocked. When it would have worked the other fucking time I did it. And I'm dead again because this combo just doesn't end. Wait, I might have teched out. Don't drop it. Well, I earned that. I earned that victory because of the fuck-ups the lag did. What? Okay. What? How the fuck did you... Okay, whatever. Didn't interrupt early enough on the dash. Oh my god, this combo is too long. I am not having fun when that happens. I really hate long combos like that. I grabbed. What the fuck? Oh my god, I thought she was done. Why can't she do another attack? I guess she bounces. No, I know the combo drop that he got was not lag. That was the combo limit. But when I had like two things in that round that didn't work because of the lag. That's why I mean I actually deserved that. Ouch. Yeah, okay, I can't do that. Damn, okay. What? No, you did not get to act before me. Fuck you. There, that's what was supposed to happen last time. Okay. Don't know why she gets to block there. Come on! No way you're reading that every time! Can't be serious. There we go. I don't know, man. That was shit. That was shit. That all was shit. I'm 4-1 now. Let me drink some water real quick. We do take those.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Oh, wow. What? That avoids that too? Oh my god, okay. Ah, really? No! Okay. I thought you would at least not be able to meet me after your mess up. There, delayed it. Fuck you. You're not catching my shit. God damn. Okay, that was a legitimate bait, and they deserve the hit for that. But the first time they caught my Raging Strike, that was not legit. I guess it is, huh? Ah, shit. I thought I could grab that, but... What? I fucking hit a button! You fucking cheater! No way! No fucking way! Ah, too far. Wow, that was still a punish. Nice duck. But not so nice other option. Shit. Okay, not close enough shit. If I had jumped forward, that would have worked. He really definitely knows the game way better than me. And he's starting to adapt. And I don't know how to deal with his shit. Because I don't have nearly as much time in this game as they do, I'm pretty sure.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Ah, shit, wrong version. God damn it, man. Ah, wait, can I not normal cancel my fucking... Fuck you! Okay, you don't want to attack, that's fine. That's fine with me. How did that not kill you? You are so lucky. I wanted my 2M that would have killed you, but it didn't come out in time. And it said now I'm getting comboed. Ha! Ha! I'm on set point. As I'm hugging my plush.
Player 2. Engage.
Ignorant option. Oh, what? Oh, okay, I guess that's fine for me. Shit. What the fuck? I guess it's fine. My own 6XL, I didn't hit it early enough. Eat this. What? Okay, I didn't think you would be able to jump over that. I thought you had to hold that. Yes, I win! Fuck you! Fuck everybody! We did it. Good work. And then we do a unique action. And then we push-ups. Back to the stream. GG's.
But yeah, when Galleon 6XH is backwards, it can create a bit of more difficult punish situations. Mostly from the fact that you need to do some deeper dash, 6XL dash in, or use a...
Yeah, when I do the 6XH backwards teleport, it's not that easy to punish.
Sometimes
because Virum's like, please punish that. GG's. What do you mean you're bad? I mean, I guess the PC issues. It happens, I guess. And towards the end, it didn't happen that much anymore, I guess.
But yeah, that game just is gonna go pretty fine. And Cheesus with 5-2, congratulations. Unfortunately, needed to wait for quite a bit to get for Horikato, and unfortunately for Horikato, could not appear.
Alright, but
so,
yeah, GG's.
A good match, nevertheless. And we're good.
I'm guessing you don't usually play Zeta.
Last set of this evening, it's gonna be Niviode's Beatrix versus...
Otherwise you would have beat my ass. But hey, oh, I only got 2 of the 3 achievements. Not achievements, the dailies. What else is there?
Alrighty, so I'm
right, that. Yeah, we're not doing that.
Already can start while I'm introducing the players.
The Granblue, whatever thing.
Around for quite a bit here in Hardedge. Played near, quite a strong near before, but now kind of dabbling with that, you know, Beatrix, you know.
I mean, yeah. You jumped in, so thank you for that.
Cannot go away from it, and just from last time, it's just smart, yeah. From last time, Niviode kind of cooked with Beatrix, and now you gotta fight.
I mean, they showed up, but they just couldn't connect. That was the problem.
But recently, really into Abel, playing a lot of Abel for.
But it's my girl Beatrix again.
At this point, kind of cooking and actually getting the title of one of the more patient Abels out there. Forma doesn't kill himself with.
I definitely had to scramble to win those final like 2 matches or something, because you were starting to beat my ass.
Indeed. So, by the way, did we...
So Avatar Belial. Really painful when I played against him. Supposedly not all that good.
We did. So, we're going to be talking more analytical for Niviode, and it's going to be looking how are they going to be playing around it.
Oh,
so,
that looked punishable maybe?
How would you describe Abel? How do you deal with Abel?
You hope that Abel plays bad and kills himself.
Wow, that's
Ragnar here in Grandmaster. Maybe probably another one of those intentional F ranks.
So that he cannot do damage to himself without dying, or so that he dies after doing damage to himself. Like, you simply try to learn the matchup so that you don't get hit by some of the funnies, and then you try to play this game out.
Oops.
Also, you try to not get hit crouching in neutral because he gets really big extensions in there.
Oh yeah, if you're deciding to fuzzy mash, you're fuzzy mashing as...
That's Sompus Plus as far as I know.
It's also Ragnar still not yet into SSB.
Uh-oh. Oh no, why did you kill? Okay.
And with the riding free, catches Ragnar's leg there, and Niviode gets the first round. So...
Still don't know if the projectile super is frame 1 invul.
With Abel,
I'm assuming not, otherwise other people would probably be using it like that.
he does definitely
But
have
yeah, I still
some
don't know.
problems, and, you know, he plays that
But it
glass
is really
back.
sad that I couldn't do that block string into projectile
If you
super. I
breathe
thought that
wrong,
would
you
work.
die.
But I guess it only shoots out that small ball at first, I kind of forgot. Because in the animation it's always this big whirlwind that goes all the way to the top.
5L, by the way. And at the same time, oh my god, Nevio just scoops. It's just only scoops from Nevio here.
Interesting airflow from Levigo. We've already seen her being very good with those airflows against on the Nier already. Dunking people, no, she's BFX dunking. It's the same thing.
Yep. Oh, here we go. Riding free in the corner. Not really very
Oops.
comfortable getting the conversion there. Oh, to you, gonna catch it, and this is gonna be a bounce right in the corner we go.
Let's see
It's the
what
strike
happens
throws,
next.
and I
Both
would
of them
like
have
to
full
see-
super
this is
plus
the strike
rings.
throw bait
Uh-oh.
tables that you need to be
What?
aware of.
Couldn't he have killed there? I feel like from what I played against... Is that gonna kill him? No, wait, no animation. From what I played against Belial, it seemed like he could just combo all the way all the time. Maybe at the cost of his life, but at that point he still had like half health, so I would have thought he'd be able to get the kill, but I don't know, man. Oh! Nevio trying to anti-air that with a DP.
Yeah, but that was the wrong reaction. One of the things I usually recommend to people when they're playing against Abel is to learn how to react to his flight options. And then one of the things that you can do with those reaction is always look to his away hand. His away hand shows which move he does. If he does a command grab, he goes backward and flashes.
We're playing Tekken now, we have to look at which hand does what.
If he does a dive kick, he will point it downwards. And you can discern between these three. The dive kick is probably the hardest one because it's very, very quick. But what Nevio tried to do there was to react with a DP to either a command grab or a dive kick.
Wow.
Unfortunately, it did not work out, and it did not work to the degree that Rock
Big bad damage from the big bad guy.
Flight got himself a match for himself. 1-1.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Oops. Uh-oh, another DP.
You're watching an Abel. I know.
Yeah, sorry. I'm somewhat busy doing multiple things at once. Sorry, man.
Ouch.
I see. Then let me indulge into the solo Riot commentary when you are, and I will tell more about the story of why everybody likes playing against Abel.
Is Abel like the short name for Avatar Belial? Because it's Belial?
Two things that to consider as well against Abel that I don't see that Nevio.
I guess that's probably it.
One of the
At first I
things
thought
is
maybe
that
Abel was his like canonical real name or some shit.
the Elbert
But then I saw, wait,
like,
it's
you
Belial.
can challenge in multiple ways around. If it's not EX, it's usually not going to be plus. So you can use that to your advantage.
I'm sad that I didn't get that a combo off of that one good anti-air that I did. I had it set up with a zone. I could have gotten the 2C into activation into big damage, but I instead went for the medium quarter circle forward, and that's not very good.
That was a crouching hit confirmed. One of the main rules against Abel is to never crouch challenge.
But yeah, some of these combos are too long for my liking.
Damage is up
Galleon combos luckily aren't that long,
This is gonna spell doom, and Ragnar gets
and a lot of combos don't seem that long, but some characters really just fucking do it, huh? And that's like one of the reasons I'm not playing Under Night, because I dislike how long the combos are in that game at all times, basically.
now Ragnar starting to
Like
check
just about
a lot
everything else
more
about that game.
buttons from the Vio's side, and he's been
But,
finding quite.
I really just don't like sitting there getting comboed with absolutely no options. If I have a burst or something, that's
If
okay.
spaced, Virum, but usually if it's from a cancelled.
But I don't.
Yeah, if it's from a cancelled a bit closer, it's usually not as plus to challenge it afterwards.
Oops. Stonk.
Issue is that Ragnar hasn't been playing on the tip range of now. This is plus.
Oh.
This is plus.
It doesn't stop.
Like you need. It's like tip.
It never ends.
Is the
What
range
combo
you need to
limit?
be aware
What
of.
combo limit, I ask? What the hell?
He will press his
That was
far
like
H.
12,000 aerial
The
juggles.
tip range far H is that the far H is a spacing trap. He needs to dash in a bit to get.
I can barely do 2 specials before the combo limit hits me.
So, but yeah, Verum is right. There is the 236L.
Ouch.
Oh yeah.
There we go. Riding free. We got a better wall waltz as well, just because it needed it. I don't think we do get a combo for it.
Oops.
Probably should be a combo for the ultimate riding free.
Got him. Reset, okay.
I think you need to be in combo. Wait, it was changed this patch, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Damn.
This is something that eludes me because ultimate riding free is not a great rule from my experience.
We got a chance.
We got the
There's a level 2, or are there an SSBA, right? Yeah.
But yeah, Virum got good insight on that.
Brrr.
Look at Belial just lounging there just before the light engulfs him, before Beatrix destroys him. That guy was absolutely just lying there like he was relaxing on a wonderful couch. Yeah, I guess the Ultramarine is going to hit me nice.
Beatrix is super cool, and people who don't appreciate her are wrong. Even if she was super OP at some point, I don't know.
With that able to catches is a stray. Yeah, this one wasn't.
Whoops. Oh, okay.
Like there is, you need to remember that it's gonna be always spaced far H, and now EX riding free, gonna go through all that ultimate blades. I'm gonna help it out.
Ouch, ouch.
Oh, no, you cannot win that ultimate fireball war. Because, you know, Zoner ultimate fireballs have multiple hits. And Ragnar has been using a lot of ultimate fireballs, I've noticed. I'm not sure if he's cooking a position where he will go for the ultimate Rekka as a jump scare if the person is spot dodging it too much. But he's enjoying the chip damage as much as possible. Here we go, another
Okay,
one.
good spot dodge. Gets through both of those, apparently. Does spot dodge go through that, or rather does roll go through that as well? Because, you know, some of those talents or whatever go kind of low to the ground, so I feel like maybe it doesn't.
Yeah, but that was like mostly the thing that I was thinking there. Is he just kind of using ultimate fireball, not simply to stop Beatrix?
Boom, get grabbed.
No, it's mostly just challenging. He creates the positions where he either gets him after block stun. There were multiple block stuns where he was negative and he was more than fine to use 236U. Or he's just using, as you... Of course, I agree with that. There are some stops.
My water is empty.
Forward movement.
Who did that?
Or
Who stole my water?
or, you know, beat this Ultimate Star Chaser because it does beat it cleanly.
And why is the inside of my mouth moist? Mysteries that we will never find answers for. I guess the inside of my mouth is always moist. But, shut up. Ouch. You know, if I was just looking at those health bars, I would not know who's dead, but the game tells me, luckily. So is Belial like Carmine, where if he has no health, he can still do all of his shit? Or is it like that his health is actually a resource, and once he's out, he can't do as much anymore?
Spend not a lot of EXs just to get build bar, and the second confirm will find its mark. See if he's. I don't think this guy's spending more. He's fine with having a lot of bar. He's done the damage.
Grab again. Boom. Okay. Boom. Can that kill? Double raging. Triple raging? Oh boy. Oh word. Okay.
Of course. The basketball combo finds its, you know, as well, killing where it's intended.
Ouch.
Really?
The counter poke. Damn.
Every time Abel explodes is so immensely funny for me. Oh, the flight ender counter hitting, getting a conversion for Ragnar as well.
Oh.
At that point, you can cleanly, I think, just DP if he flies in front of you as a throw bait with Beatrix. It just requires a bit of finesse to be fast moved. Okay, negative on that situation. Ultimate Fireball works out. I'm still waiting for the ultimate Rekka from Ragnar. I think he's cooking something.
Ultimate Rack Down. Oops.
Catches the backdash, or he catches the backdash.
That move seems pretty good.
Catch the backdash.
Yeah, don't do anything, right? Don't do anything. It's just an ultimate skill. It covers the enter screen. Unless you are riding free in this very moment, you're getting it. Good luck.
Oops.
Good luck. Oh my god, Nevio playing a lot of risky RPSs.
Again, that button also seems pretty good, huh?
And that's gonna lead Ragna taking advantage of it, putting Nibiode in the corner, and this is gonna be his.
I feel like I didn't put a lot of the stuff that I was trying to learn and do into practice in my set.
Zero, like plus on whiff, dive kick. We love to see it.
I guess the button into setup, or rather into set rather. I did some of that. My anti-airs were almost all stuffed. I didn't use a single, anti-air special.
Belial is like the boss.
My combo game was, I guess, the same as ever. I guess I didn't really try to do much more fancy stuff than that. So that's okay, I guess. Got the job done. I'd say I didn't overuse the jump grab. I think I was decently disciplined with that one. Got anti-aired out of it sometimes, missed it a few times, but I don't think I, did it way too much. Maybe a little too much, but not way too much. Probably still jumped too much though. I kind of am trying to use jumps, like, jumps without the grab, to kind of fake out the opponent. But it's, lots of anti-airs kind of cover both, so it's still not a great idea to jump that much.
Still alive here, still set point for Ragna.
And, well, I guess I still haven't looked up any set play, really. Just kind of eyeing the frame advantage and the knockdowns to do stuff. So if I'm trying to get better, obviously I'm gonna have to find proper timings and setups to actually get safe jumps, etc, etc. But oh well. We won. So it was optimal. Optimal gameplay.
Viren did say a good point here, but it's still good for Abel. You need to recognize when's plus and when it's not.
Oops, wow, that's sweep reached.
It's clock time.
That can't kill, right? Pretty sure that's not killing, right? Yeah.
We might get another one
That looked about right. Oh.
Okay, that was so... Okay. Neviode went for 5U. Neviode went to command grab and Ragnar said, you know what, I know the tricks and
GG's.
match the ever-living fuck. Using the throw...
Confirmation that Abel is totally busted and the most overpowered character of all time.
5-1.
And that me losing to him those like 2 times or whatever was inevitable. It's literally a 100 to -90 matchup.
Watching this Enter weekly was wonderful, and next time I'm going to be back with a slightly more serious Galleon. I hope at the very least. Good. Well done.
It was already, did say about the events today, so we got nothing more to talk, and we're probably just gonna, move out pretty fast, quickly, I would say.
We are going to simply be leaving right now. So, Chad, do you want to rate Vatori or Cheesus?
Vatori or Cheesus? That's a good question. Oh, Cheesus is gonna stop. So let's go rate Vatori then.
Alright.
So, with the raid being propped up, we've had 10 wonderful sets of Granblue Fantasy versus Rising here at Hardedge Weeklies. It's been the number 200 Hardedge Weekly, by the way.
Wow,
Yeah, we've
200.
done this for a while. We've done this for the base game for a very long time. That's been 125 weeklies over there and 75 weeklies for Rising, so that number is just going to continue to climb.
Yes, we are
well,
Yippee.
we're going to keep doing this for a while here, at the very least. People do appear to like what we are providing, so we will keep providing it. It is that simple.
It is definitely that simple. Alright then. thank you to Saki and Just Dave for holding the first half of the commentary. Thank you to all the participants of Hardedge Weeklies, as well to you, friends, viewers. As well, thank you to Viver, the Master of Ceremonies and the Matchmaker himself, for keeping it going. Thank you for having me here.
Yeah, thank you for being here as well, for covering for the second shift in commentary.
I guess we'll watch my set. Do I want to watch my set on stream with their commentary right now?
With that,
or should I wait before I do that and then probably not on stream?
I'm gonna say goodbyes. Thank you again. It was me here, Riot, joined by Viver, and we'll see you next week.
Goodbye. Till then.
I guess let's watch it now.
Please don't bully Vatori. That's my.
Please bully Vatori.
No.
Okay. Well, he's not playing one of my characters, so who wants to even see that? I guess most recent video should be this here. Find my match, which is probably like around here, maybe? Mick vs. City, nope.
Unfortunately, there.
Yeah, I guess we're starting off here. I'm gonna try to find the point where I stop listening.
From general gist, it was mostly, in my dearest opinion, Nick didn't really.
Yes, dearest opinion. Hit my dear.
General kid has.
I was sitting down when I silenced it, so.
But unfortunately, I would.
And I did ask about starting.
Behind schedule, you can start.
This should be around the right time. I'm gonna put the.
Instead of Horicado, yep.
Take my leverless controller off my lap.
Requesting the Straw Hat flag, please imagine it here. I don't think I actually have it ready. Versus Van Dyne from, I do believe, Norway. Yep. That's not our Icelandic player. Right. Confusing.
Okay.
Unfortunately, there.
Didn't have my flag. Wachsamkeit.
Oh no. Oh no.
Can Galleon please be closest?
No, this is good. This is good. This is the best. This is the best opening.
She's being closest. But Cheesus is on the good skin as well.
Somebody has good taste.
For the reds right now. Zeta, Crimson Bomber is red. Galleon, red. Well, what you want? Anyways, let's get it going. Van Dyne versus Cheesus, Zeta, Galleon.
Okay. I started carefully.
I would say this is quite a... should be a very funny
Oopsie.
matchup in general.
Yeah, I remembered that wake up meaty grab is not a thing.
Like Galleon is a character with polarized matchups to some extent. Her tools have serious weaknesses, especially against zoners and in some other situations, but outside of that, I would believe that Galleon, I'm going to say right now that I believe Galleon is a fairly good character in the match where, if she's not playing matchup where she's horrible.
Great.
And
So
I
this
wouldn't
game
say that
goes
like
to, you know, all the
I wouldn't say that she's like
characters.
horrible against all characters. I would say she's horrible against a relatively small amount of characters.
I'd say that was a good call by me to go for just one medium because I wasn't sure if I would be close or far. I'd say that was a good call. A god call, like I accidentally just said.
But like she's also not particularly strong against characters she's good at. So she might not be a particularly strong character altogether, but I believe that a character that's got some of the tools that Galleon has cannot be that bad.
Let me up the volume some more for all of us.
I believe that her far H is amazing. I think her
But I
walk
didn't
speed
use
is
that
amazing,
button
but
much.
Unfortunately, this is rising.
Yeah. I mean, the backward speed, she's got a good backward and a good
Ouch.
backdash, so generally she can play.
Good block walk, but good backdash, and good walk speed forward as well.
Talk about my match more.
Average walk speed. It's not like she's
Ouch.
She's got a fairly good walk speed forward, but not as outstanding as a back walk speed as in the other.
Ow.
Definitely. Aw, Jesus, blocking is fine.
No, it's not. Haha, see? That wasn't blocking. That was way better.
Spin, idiot.
Yeah,
Muddy
please
embrace.
crouch. Please crouch if you don't want to get hit by the flies.
No, don't crouch it. Don't listen to the lies. It's actually not crouchable, okay?
Alright, a silence.
I got no
You
comment to that.
you
I absolutely...
I mean, it's
right,
damaging, so
but it's-
please.
Ah, that fucker. That fucker.
Basically, what she's doing there looks like sandpaper, so please crouch.
What looks like sandpaper?
Huh?
Would you want to rub your actual face, body, arms, everything with sandpaper like that's the scent of a sandstorm? Please
That's
don't
fair
go.
enough. Yeah, fair
Please
enough.
don't go in
but
there.
Okay,
Ooh, here
got
we
it.
go. Gonna get ourselves first primordial grabs going,
Nope.
and Bandine is doing a
I
lot
think I
of
tried to
jump
anti-air that
steers
one.
in general. Gonna get to Will of the Earth. Gonna get that going, and Meteorite is primed and ready.
Haha.
Another Muddy Embrace will catch you going. Doesn't really capitalize to put the
Oops, well,
Meteorite in
didn't
a
mean
good
to do that.
position. Tries to use the Raging Strike to put him in the bad position, and that will be a 2M into.
I should have done that into
Will
you.
of the Earth, just to get that
To get
first
that
match.
meteor.
Kind of cooking.
Yeah. First one up. I thought Bandai was Bandai the Zeta main?
I don't know if
I might really be
picked-
confusing them
Ah.
with like Eagle consistently. And Eagle plays Catalina mainly.
You know, Bandai did have some pretty nasty Zeta combos.
Those look like Zeta combos.
Ouch.
And no, Jesus, no, you don't spawn dodge like
I didn't
that.
do it on
No,
purpose,
you
I
don't
swear.
do it. No, you'll die. No, look at that.
Let's see. Like, this is the problem. The blade counter is good. That's the kind of blade
Oops,
counter in this game. Sometimes
Ouch.
Yes, that's right.
they have to blade counter, see what their opponent can deal with.
Ah, didn't get the
That's
punish.
double digits negative. Could have been
Yeah.
a good punish.
Hey, you saw me try.
Probably not very used to it. But
Ah.
oh,
That's where it started.
okay, that was a very interesting cut. 6-6M catches the going.
Right
Keeps
here?
up the pressure going, and that's another primordial
Oh.
grasp. Gets it marked.
Right, I win this round, don't I?
Meteorite on top of it, kind of a bit late. Could have been punished for that one. Nice roll, but that was very risky. This will go into ultimate.
You know,
will of,
Cheesus
Ah.
is just altogether doing good things. Not just from the perspective of being good at fighting games in general. It also looks like they've been playing a fair amount of Granblue. That's looking good.
What did he say?
From the perspective of being good at fighting games in general, it also looks like they've been playing a fair amount of Granblue. That's looking
I think he was saying I'm doing pretty well. Like it looks like I'm pretty decent at fighting games in general, but something Granblue.
Jesus, and Manline is not
Couldn't quite
particularly
catch that.
dealing
Ouch.
with them. Good
That's
anti-air.
good.
Gonna put
Generally,
the Cheesus
to
in the
Agent
corner.
Galleon as an anti-air is free, in a sense. Like, if she's jumping into you, you can always rage, and it's always going to be fairly good. Right,
Yeah,
if she comes
you're gonna
down,
beat her jump grab as well.
Or the Muddy Embrace is gonna be too slow to.
Or the Muddy Embrace is going to come, but Muddy Embrace does not hit you if you crouch. And that includes rage.
Ouchie,
Nice,
ouchie.
that's such a good hit from one die in here. That's what you want here. So you
Nasty
want
forehead.
an even bigger extension right now, so that you could perhaps kill Jesus.
And then I never hit another DP.
Got a 6-6M now. One thing I'm kind of missing from Cheesus is there's not a lot of 5U usage, neither there is a lot of meteorites being used on prop.
Yeah, I'm not finding the right moments.
Cheesus confirms into Will of the Earths quite oftenly, but does not particularly use the meteorite. Probably
Yeah, it's true.
either not getting used to, or just throw 6-6H like
You
that.
can absolutely just do that. Like, do it at least once. See what happens.
Okay, so I got
Okay,
it.
another spike.
With grab into button.
It's being
The special.
really quite respectful on Wake Up as well, and I don't know whether you need to do that.
You don't particularly. One thing about
Haha.
catches another Muddy Embrace 6-6H. That is minus 20 or something like that. You can do a micro dash 6XL if you want to punish it.
Boom.
There we go. But hey, something that is
Hey, yeah.
hitting Bandai definitely is the lack of quick text on a lot of those buttons here. Like, Galleon doesn't have good OP on a lot of her buttons. Like a lot of her enemies, like the anti-air grabs or
Haha.
actually. You want to always take them mid-screen. You want to back all so that Galleon cannot reset pressure. Bandai didn't do that. Bandai needs to start it.
Are you gonna
Vagamo.
DP did not work and you got the bar 8.
Yeah, I mean, I'm used to that. Galleon's DP has no horizontal range at all.
Yeah, her DP seems kind of ass
Goodness.
comparatively. The only good thing about it appears to be that if they're in the air, you're still going to grab them out of it. You know, if you get up there. That one's kind of nice, but other than that, as an actual DP,
Alright, it's gonna be
fair
a
amount of
2.
vertical
Oh,
range, so it's going to catch jumpers.
yeah. Ooh,
Nice long range confirm.
Right. What up?
But that DP is part of the reason why I'm saying, well, Galleon is just has no. The defense is bad. The defense is really bad. Also because the DP is like that. Another
I mean,
spike.
she's a 6-framer of a character.
Right,
She
here we're like,
has
are we
pretty
playing?
level to you from what I know. It's an 8-framer multi-hit that reaches nowhere.
Yeah.
Her cancel game is pretty rough of its own. because you get what 5U, you get Will of the Earth most of the time, and there's one thing that you want to talk about Galleon is that Galleon is very conditional when it comes to her combo game. She has very high damage potentials, but it requires you to.
I should have done a U for there for sure.
If
Damn it.
there's a meteorite on your corner and you get EX Primordial Grasp, you're gonna die with super.
Oops, that was really bad command grab.
Yeah, that's a specific situation. She's got very strong damage on the command burst. Everything else is not super high.
Unless you have a
It's not
meteor
super
set.
high, but as I said, she has high peaks, but she needs quite a bit of conditions to work, as well as human conditioning factors
Hey.
to work out too, as well. So it's not a very easy thing to do. 5U, gonna get the confirmed outgoing meteorite.
Yeah, that's something you definitely want to do here. Like, Jesus could be providing the Dashin with like an immediate earthquake to some extent, but you can and should just see whether you even need to respect the Galleon's knockdowns before you respect them for no reason. And there we go, big combo from Jesus.
Yeah, that's gonna be a
Didn't
side
really
switch. RH
know
to
how
finish
to,
it
what,
up. Money
why I
in
was doing that.
place. That will whiff, unfortunately. Gonna go into ultimate spear.
That grab should have worked, by the
Allowed
way. Come on.
all of the spear of Arvis to get some damage going. Will of the Earth +4. Not gonna take that. BC's out of the corner. Jesus misjudges the BC timing off of the close line.
Yep, and I die for that one. I remember this shit.
Close heavy hit.
Why? Why can't you do this many juggles?
Into the Zetas SSB.
So stupid. Come on.
Go right in there.
Everybody agrees that that was stupid. Literally everybody. Everybody thinks that was stupid. Literally everybody.
I've seen a bunch of drops from them before. I was scared, but this time they pull through.
Definitely did.
Uh,
Oh,
Another
but I
spike,
think the
that's-
connection seems pretty rough.
That's a little too far. But hey, whiff into buttons. We do those.
Okay.
Why did I do so many fucking
Again,
block strings into
Primordial Grasp,
236A?
get a command grab by a
I don't usually do that.
command grab.
Mine is being respectful on defense. I'm saying that
Yeah.
sometimes, but if the rock is not on you,
Ah, I could have anti-ed there. That would have been good.
the potential isn't high. Because this is a mental dash.
Ultimate grasp, and that will be a rock on you as well.
Yippee.
That will be a perfect Jesus. 3-0 right now.
Good hits.
Man, the ultimate primordial grasp is such a funny move. It's like, what, 12, 14, somewhere along those lines of a command grab. It's ridiculously fast, but visually it's still going to be somewhere
Exactly.
in 2021.
Like, it's faster
It's
on the
still
frame rates, but
accurate
since
until-
all you have to do is jump, it's, you know, just as reactable, right?
Holy shit, is it so hard.
But yeah, it's not easy.
It might be better
Also-
to read it right, and you can often
Nice, and I fucked it up. Ugh.
You often like if the meteor isn't on you, Galleon's strike damage isn't high.
Meh, can't get it.
You can jump,
Yeah.
and
Ouchie.
here's the
Oof.
secret. Here's the thing. Here's the secret. You can also always jump earthquake. Size 5U. It's generally just not going to hit you if you're jumping. Like if
I like how you-
if the Galleon is mixing command grab and 5U, you can always jump.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you
As
can
I've,
always
you
jump.
know,
did you
laughed a
know,
bunch.
I learned one thing about 5U that gave me nightmares for 1 or 2 days. 5U is not a low.
Yeah. What is it?
It's not a low strike. More
Ah.
per se.
Because you
It's
do
a
have to block
low
it dodging.
hit grab with throw properties.
I see.
Interesting. So what does it
So,
mean?
why do you think backdash works against it?
I thought because it had some sort of specific does not hit air.
It's not the hitbox hurtbox because sliding backdash is also
Ouch.
ignore that. It's the pro invincibility.
Yeah, makes sense.
So that's a grab,
So
that's
it's-
weird,
it's-
okay.
It's coded that way specifically so that even.
I was sad about that one.
Sizen doesn't.
But I was still recovering, so I guess it makes sense.
Yeah, the pre-jump frames are ignore it.
Yeah.
I've tested with light and it's like what the fuck.
Yeah. So it's weak against jumping. If Galleon does not have a meteor out as well.
Ah, that's so ignorant, man. That is so ignorant.
Right. But the only penance you can also give to Galleon's 5U is that the uncharged version is 18 frames. It is
Bah.
no
Try to
flash,
counter poke.
18 frames. It's hard to react to.
It's unallowed to you, but a bit better in a way, and a bit worse.
Yeah,
in a way.
And there's another thing is that far H into 5 use a true block string, if I remember right.
Yeah, so it's also it's really scary if you're going to be mashing out of the Galleon stuff, because if you get flamed by 5U, Galleon is gonna wall. It's full combo.
Yeah.
Right? Like this.
Yeah, here we go. Oh, that could have been 668.
Jesus doesn't
No, it couldn't have.
get another spike from the mines.
No, that couldn't have been 6. What?
Block string, if I remember right.
Yeah.
Let's see that again. I
It's
got
really scary
went a little
if
far
you get
back, but whatever.
stuff, because if you get flamed by 5U, Galleon is gonna wall. It's full combo.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, that was a counter hit. Okay, yeah. I know that I'm still bad at recognizing those counter hits. I'm not mad about that one.
Yeah, here we go. Oh, that could have been 668.
Yeah, Jesus doesn't confirm. We've got another spike from the mines PC.
What was that?
Ooh, Will of Derp does not particularly use the advantage. I don't know what's going on here. Another
Got him.
primordial grasp.
Doesn't match, right?
Animation.
You're playing like a wonder.
Whoa.
You want to think about while you're playing against a grappler.
Countered my counter.
You're going to need to take risks whenever you drop them or whenever they have like OP on you. It's just kind of
I think this is the one he drops, right?
Go and can be into the command.
I mean, yeah, I can tell you. Oh,
Yep.
No, not like this, not like this, not like this, not like this, not like this. That should be it.
Bop, bop.
Yes. Oh my goodness. Not like this.
Phew. Probably could have just gone into super, but hey. I knew this would work, so I did that.
Oh my goodness.
That's the kind of
Ouch.
where you had to link into super directly afterwards and didn't.
Uh-oh.
Okay, that's gonna be quite a bit of damage going for him. And is it gonna be an ultimate skill? Yep, it is. We're gonna get a hard knockdown, and that is gonna be a fake save jump situation. Because Zera needs to frame kill a 2L to get
Ouch.
a save jump afterwards.
My anti-air game is weak. So weak. So many situations where, like, watching, I'm like, man, this should have been easily anti-airable.
But you can see that Cheesus tried to DP that situation. I think that's the command grab.
Yeah.
Command grab and DP are on opposite directions. So that was an attempt at reversal. Normally you can hold guard button in this game to deal with the left rights like that.
Yeah, definitely. But I think that the DP was the idea. 6XM, no
Ouchie,
punishment,
ouchie.
6XM from Evan Dean.
Come on, I definitely should have gotten that one. I definitely should have gotten that one. I ducked under that fucking thing, come on, man.
2M is gonna try to anti-air probably too late because 2M did whiff there.
Wait, why am I shown as F rank, actually? I'm not F rank. It showed on my screen, it showed my proper rank. Ah, that's weird. Maybe there's a weird bug that it just shows F rank on this player 2 side every time? I just noticed that. Strange.
6XM, another!
There we go.
This is gonna look like quite a bit of damage. 6XH we go. Is this a legit 50 bar use for Galleon?
Nah.
And H, are you talking about like H pawn, U pawn?
Into ultimate will of the Earth.
That's a strike, right? This thing.
Yeah. The
That's,
ultimate version.
I think it's reasonably better. Like that's how you get good ultimate screen. I'm definitely thinking about it more often. You're spending 25% meter to get a good knockdown than damage. The damage is not good.
We take those.
It's part of a lot of her rooting. Simply because
Wake up buttons.
You get back close to her for a hard knockdown. She can set a meteor, and then still has a lot of time to do stuff.
Alrighty, that's looking at Cheesus for getting the 4th game as well. Wendy, kind of what you were saying? A tough matchup? Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge.
It's totally tough.
Cheesus put themselves in as a level 2. Real talk. That usually means, if people call themselves level 2, I would believe that usually means, you know, the kind of player that is not particularly strong at the game yet, probably has not reached master yet, is doesn't have like is going to have issues, right? And Van Dyne has been playing for it. So, but I've kind of underestimated. Like either Cheesus has just put in a lot of time in the game in between, or you know, he's just a good right?
Ouch.
That's what it is.
Ah!
That's a good for like initial seeing how good a player is, but well.
It's fine, it's fine. Let's get back to the match right
What's up?
now. Jesus does a very delayed ultimate reversal out of the corner. keeping the going, and now,
Damn it.
oh, here we go.
So, oh, Master's up now.
Van Dien going straight for the air, no, Sphere of Harvest, dropping the combo.
Shit.
Again.
But that one I
What
respected.
I've noticed is that Cheesus is being very lazy with those brave counters.
Hey.
It's a very apt description mostly when you're not particularly hit confirming the right ideas what to BC. Usually you can BC guaranteed some spots, like for instance
Kind and common.
6XLs and whatnot. But there are sometimes moves that have so little hit stun, and if you try to just work in a BC, you'll just get Raging Strike and you'll die most likely.
Mm-hmm. I can't believe that he got away with that. When I was fucking hitting strikes the entire time.
Risking the life there, Van Dien.
Oops, way too far.
Is gonna whiff, because even though it reaches further than the L. Oh!
I don't think I wanted it to happen the way that it did, but hey, whatever. No, right. If I had jumped forward there, that would have worked.
I need to explain what happened there. The idea is that the ultimate spear can whiff from a bit further away on shorter characters. And Galleon is a shorter character.
I see.
Well, technically, she's her box is taller than Siegfried's for whatever fucking reason, but
What, really?
you know, it is what it is. But her crouching one down.
Yeah, I mean, they're counting the ES, but only sometimes.
Yeah, Ragnar.
Yeah.
That's the point. It can hit on crouching, the ultimate spear itself, but it has to be like.
Ah, that was so late, man.
Ah, yeah.
Wake up, grab.
Okay, 668 lock minus a million.
It's not that punchable, come on.
Gonna go for Primordial Grass. That's not gonna be quite a damage.
Ah, that should have hit. That should have hit.
Of the regular Primordial Grass, it is because it doesn't have.
I shouldn't have gotten hit by that.
Harder to react to it. But at the same time, you know, there are ways to even use the EX1 and bait it if you use the Will of the Earth, like mix between them, because you know it becomes a strike and a command grab, and you believe it or not, even if you're saying that the command grab is like 21 frames, friends, please hard punish. It's like yeah, Virum.
It's not that easy to punish, come on.
The only thing that makes it a bit more awkward to punish the Galleon 6XH is the fact that Galleon can choose where she teleports after the
Exactly.
6XH, either forward or backwards.
It's not like I was teleporting
Usually,
forward.
If they're throwing that on the block, they will teleport backwards just to create a more difficult punishment.
That was kind of fraudulent.
Oh, H Primordial Grass. Meteorite is up there. Be working 6XM, walking back from Van Dien.
Ouchie.
But now he's just going and ham. Not gonna burn Assist's BA to kill the BCs, which I would like to see more. If you have a BC, why not kill the two BPs?
Oh yeah, right. This is where I tried this.
Whoa, ultimate. No, that's not the. That has BA, the orb one, and that will be jumped over Cheesus using all the meter in the.
I thought that would work.
From Cheesus. 6XM from.
Now I know better, I guess.
It safe. And now one more strike away from.
Aha! Look at that spacing. Look at that spacing.
Jesus, 5-2. Takes over Van Dien.
Nice. Good showing from Cheesus here. Showing that with a little bit of time and a lot of general grasp of fighting games, you can blow people up.
Definitely. Very nice showing there from Cheesus. And as well from Van Dien. Van Dien. Check them PC. Wink, wink.
Yeah.
See, that shows my rank properly.
But yeah, when Galleon 6XH is backwards, it can create a bit of more difficult punish situations. Mostly from the fact that you need to do some.
I think now here we're back to listening.
Or use a far range button to do so. It is sometimes hard to get a very clean full damage.
Alright. So yeah. I suppose that's gonna be it for today. And we were signed out. Great. I guess we're just gonna stay on this signed out starting menu. As I thank you for watching, hanging out, and becoming world champions with me. Yep, that win was for the world championship. I'm the world champion. And I hope you'll join me again sometime. I'll probably go back to playing Deltarune tomorrow. And if not, then who knows? And Wednesday is going to be more City of the Wolves action over on twitch.tv/hardedge_org. So be there for both of those things and all the other things that I will be doing. Please. So yeah, until we meet again, I say it's got a summer. Bye bye.